Here's the game.
Alright, audio looks good. Been waiting for the stream to start to do that.
Thank you for the sub sucks.
That was from like a couple months ago. It's gonna keep doing that every month until
Oh,
it runs out. Yeah, the last September was December, so it was back then.
Good luck. We're all counting on you. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, me.
Thanks, you.
Yeah, last time you streamed, you pretty much did everything, got 6 treasures,
Yeah.
and then made it over to the cathedral to try and find a 7th.
Yeah.
So what are your thoughts so far? Like, what's going through your mind?
It's either something you have to like blow up, some change being here during day that I haven't noticed yet, or there's some like secret button that doesn't look like a button until I get right next to it.
Right.
Oops. Dumb idea. Nope, okay. That does not, in fact, give you the ability to walk over water. Got it. Or whatever the scoop is. Oh, fuck. My torch isn't on. Ow. Nope. There we go. Nope. I have no idea. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Me. This is not the thing right here now. It really makes me think that it's like something to do with this. I'm really starting to think it's something to do with that.
Right.
I can't.
I think there is another clue on the map that you might not have noticed yet. Maybe not there. That's the something else. But I mean, where the number 6 is.
Hmm. I noticed those S's.
Yeah.
What are those in relation to?
Well, there's 2 of them.
Hmm.
One to the south of the 6, and then one to the north of the 6.
But that's not how they would look when I find them.
Well, one would be to the south and one would be to the north. That was definitely true.
But isn't it the map different?
Yeah, north is to the left, south is to the right.
Hmm.
But there's no east or west because it's side on.
Hmm. It's statues means S. Wait, think too hard. It almost kind of remind me of like a locked room or something.
A locked room.
Yeah, I don't know. They kind of
And
look
how
like
do you get into a locked room?
find the key. I don't know. It's like it kind of that's what it looks like. Kind of, I guess.
Mm.
Weirdly.
Check the map now before you do anything else. In fact, go back onto the stairs and check the map. Check it here. Notice anything about your position?
Hmm. Oh, okay, it's not that. Well, it's above the hole. You go in for a gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
Here. Oh, whoa, camera shift. Hmm. Hmm. Think about position. Not just like, yeah, it's not that. Not that either.
Hmm.
See that. What the? That's weird. It's like a little catch there. See that? Does that actually mean something? That I look like I'm clipping out of bounds.
Yeah, game geometry can be weird sometimes.
Yeah. See, the problem is this game is maybe think that like, oh, this might actually be what I'm missing. I just gotta kind of clip in there and then I'll get there. Like, as an actual gameplay mechanic. Oops. So where I am right now is in 6. According to that, maybe.
Guess the clue that I mentioned is still relevant though.
Which one? The
The
position?
2 S's.
Hmm.
Like, at the moment, you're further north than the S that's at the opening. So, you need to go further south. Actually, here's a question. Which way do you think north is?
In the map or right in this room?
Right now, yeah. Which way is north? Yeah, and which way is south? Okay, yeah, you need to head further south. And then keep checking the map until you're on the other side of that S. It's still further south. A little bit further south. I'll check it now. Okay, it's a little bit further north. Stop. Check the map here. So I guess you're looking for a locked door that's only very slightly north of there. Along that line. And it needs to point north. Does that make sense?
I'm sure it will.
I mean, just on the map.
Yeah, so something... So right here...
Doesn't look like it's here because this is an open room. There's nothing stopping you from going north past there.
Yeah, I think
Same as here, you can just walk right past that S, so it can't be here either.
Hmm. Ah. Hey! Still need to find 2 more of those guys. Oh my god. Well, that's interesting. Got another one in here? I suddenly don't like it in here. Oh, it's very spoopy down here. And now, problem is I have to figure out this. Oh, 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 hang on. Okay. Well then. I see it. This isn't actually the answer. Hmm. Hmm. Guess that's over there. Hmm. No. Ah, so close, but so far.
Well, at least now you know what number 8 is pointing to and what that circle means.
So, you can't expect me to do that and go through there. Damn, I thought this was a hook, line, sinker, but it is not.
Oh, you got quite a ways to go.
For this one?
Do you feel like you can do it now?
I'm starting to think I can't, but the only thing I could think of that would give me, like, answers coming in from the other side. The only way I see that coming in from the other side would be possible is it going down and going right there.
Hmm. They're quite mysterious, huh?
But also, like,
It would really help if you could translate the text. Like, you don't have to solve this, but I bet it would be a clue.
because, like,
And you do have the codex.
I have an idea. I maybe at least found this damn passageway, though.
Yeah, like the amount of times you walked past it last stream.
Yeah, that seems to be a recurring theme here.
Wait until you find out what else you've just walked past. But I suppose that's the fun of Metroidvania games, is thinking back about all the times you just walked past something just because you didn't have that one piece of knowledge.
I was thinking that like it here would have some sort of elevator down.
What made you think that?
This arrow.
Is it an arrow?
It kind of looks like an arrow, like a line with something pointing down.
Does it match up with anything in the room?
I guess the thing in the center.
Yep.
Back.
The crucifix all along.
It's not... Okay, that's not it either. Shit. Ah. Maybe I am supposed to do it there. It's like... Unless you're supposed to tell me there's another fucking entrance to the Citadel that I don't have. Is that what you're trying to tell me? That's what I'm beginning to think. I still don't know what these are. It's not entirely out of the question that there'd be a third entrance to the Citadel.
Cathedrals often have multiple entrances.
Just gotta come in the back door, I guess.
Oh, you remember that guy?
Yeah, well, plague doctor looking guy. Now here's the thing, game. What are you doing to me? This seems... I can't tell if I'm supposed to be here or not. I feel like the answer is yes, but also no. I also may be stuck? Question mark? How did I get back? Uh-oh. I don't know how I got back here. I might live back here now. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello? Oh, it just takes me here. You a secret entrance? Oh, nice. Hmm. Hmm. That's the question is... I mean, there's that. Down there. I don't think that's... It could be. Very much could be. Just technically another entrance. I feel like it's kind of more obvious than the...
They're both entrances on the south, though, right?
Yeah, it'd be on the south.
Mm-hmm. And you know the upper entrance takes you to 1, and that lower entrance takes you to 13.
Hmm. How do I get around back? I honestly wonder if this is the start. Hmm. I don't even know if I've seen that entrance. But also I could have walked right past it.
The Tunic way.
What?
Walking right past things. That wasn't a clue, that was just me repeating what you said.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
Remember, I'm not giving any clues for the treasures.
Get over there. Actually, I know an easy way to get over there. this. Get some on the side. That's not really what I wanted, though. I don't think it's what I wanted, actually. It seems to be taking me further away. Damn it. What is north of here? See how we're right. There's no other way to enter. I really have no clue. Because I think it's another entrance, but I don't know where that would be.
Look at how many cups of coffee this person drank with this page open.
Like 5 different like coffee stains right here. It's like 11 or 12.
Yeah. And why is it only on half of that book? Like, the coffee stain doesn't continue on the other page. Like on page 39.
I swear if that coffee stain means something, I'm gonna be very upset.
Hmm. If only you could read that text.
Well, there was someone here that could read it for me.
I mean, I can help you figure out the text. But it's also not that important. At least not until after you've got the golden path.
I just don't know if it's another entrance or if it's something in that room. Because, like, I don't know how you would get around back. And even the map for this area doesn't show anything other than, like, water.
Mm. It's like, what is the game trying to tell you?
I don't know.
Mm.
Hmm. I honestly am so lost. Ah. Just wanted to get all the stuff.
Mm. It's a hard thing to let go of.
I just don't know what the solution is. If it's the entrance or if it's the just me not figuring something out when I'm there. Again, how do you get around back? Hmm.
What do you remember from last time?
In terms of
Like, what do you remember from when you were here last time?
when I push the skulls around.
Hmm. Well, you asked me for a clue and I gave it to you.
I don't remember what you said. Oh,
Uh, you asked me if you could solve this right now, and I said no.
when did you say that?
Last time.
Oh. What am I missing that I have all the things? Or so I thought.
You asked me if you could solve this in the daytime, and I said no. And then you asked me if you could solve this at nighttime. And I said you can't solve this at nighttime. but I couldn't say anything more than that because it would give it away.
Hmm. Hmm. I have one final idea for this one.
Right.
That kind of takes into consideration what you just said.
Mm-hmm.
So let me go.
It's also worth checking in on your treasures if you remember where they are.
Yeah, I'm heading there anyway. Or
Yeah,
what I'm gonna
I had a feeling.
be doing. Oh. There's the rope. So what is the reward if not?
Let's have a look at them then.
Oh, the hell?
Mm-hmm. So you got all of the treasures you need.
What the hell is this though?
Hmm.
Oh,
That is a good question. Does the manual say anything?
not that I understand.
Oh, the manual said something. It says it right there.
What's it say?
It says stuff. In fact, you might even be able to get what it says just from the way it looks. But also, there's a codex right there that'll help you translate.
The only thing I can think of is I put in whatever the golden path thing is in here.
So try it.
I don't know it.
So this is the thing you're supposed to do after doing the golden path.
Hit the internet. Woo! No, I'm not kidding.
But it will help if you figure out what it's trying to tell you above it, though, the codex. Yeah, that stuff.
I really don't know.
We'll say what you see.
I see me and sword with symbols. Ah. I just glitched through that, actually.
Even though you don't know what the golden path is, what happens if you do just press the holy cross?
Oh, no.
So you do need to figure out how to translate that.
Ah. Hmm.
I will say I think it's super cool though that the riding system in Tunic, unlike literally every other riding system, it's made up of 3D shapes. Like the riding system is literally the edges and vertices of a cuboid.
Hmm.
I think that's super cool.
I also don't know how this thing, like, operates with where things go.
Well, that's what the codex is for.
What?
That's what it's telling you.
It tells me what I don't. What? I honestly don't understand a single thing of what this means.
Well, why don't we just try with the very, very basic stuff on that page? That might be a good start. Like those two symbols there. Or the really the icons, I guess. What are they?
These?
Yeah, what are those two?
Me and a sword.
Is that you or me or what?
I guess that'd be the player character, Tunic. Or whatever.
So you and can you see like a symbol is circled?
Yeah.
So what symbol is circled in both lines, and do you notice anything about it? Start with like really basic stuff. What do you notice about those two circled symbols?
That the top one is in the bottom one?
That they're the same.
Yeah, it's just that one has like a half of a rupee on it, but it's the same.
Yeah. So those two are the same. And do you notice, like, if you look on the left bit, do you see that symbol anywhere here? The one that's circled?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what it's trying to tell you is that those are like characters in a language, and that the character is the same in both of those words. And it's trying to tell you what those words are by drawing a picture of what the words represent. So you just need to figure out what the words are. And the fact that the same symbol is in both of those words, or rather the same sound, I guess.
Hmm.
So what words could they be?
Hmm. Uh, uh,
Just say what the pictures are.
Character, weapon, sword.
And does the first one end in the same sound that the second one starts with?
No, didn't.
Then that can't be right. You're looking for two words where one word ends in a sound that's the same that the second word starts with, and the pictures are those words. And all of the clues you need are on this page. You don't need to know anything else, really. Like, it's even telling you that that character is the first sound in the second word because it's the first bit in that, like, that character plus the other rupee character at the bottom. Do you see? And you know it's at the end of the other one because it's literally at the end and there's no other rupee bit to it. So you just need to figure out what those two words are. And honestly, once you do that, then the whole language gets unlocked, really. Because you just figured out, like, a really important bit about the language. So what's going through your mind?
I can think of for the second one is sword and weapon. But I can't think of
So,
something that applies to the little fox character.
so if it's
That would.
weapon, if that bottom word is weapon, then I guess you're looking for a word that ends with the same sound that weapon starts with. But if it's sword, then you're looking for a word that ends with the same sound that sword starts with. And the picture is that word. So what does the picture look like?
Mm.
Anything at all?
No.
That's fine. Not everyone translates the language.
I'm beginning to think it's like a word I just don't know. Probably
Um,
not, but like,
I mean, I can tell you the word if you're that stuck.
because I'm thinking that, but the other one it's keeping character, tunic,
I mean, I can
box.
literally just tell you the word. Because you still need to figure out how it turns into the word.
Hmm.
Or I could just tell you the bottom word. That way, at least you know what you're looking for.
I mean, no, no. It ends with s or wa. That describes the person. Right?
Hmm. You can break down the top thing too, because you can see the bottom thing is made up of 3 symbols. The circled symbol, the rupee looking symbol, and then that third symbol that looks like an upside down Y.
Hmm.
So that word is made up of 3 things. The top one has like 2 symbols that combine, and then a third symbol, and then a fourth symbol. So the bottom one's made up of 3, and the top one's made
So
up of 4.
each of those symbols are syllables. Is that how that works?
They're a thing. And once you figure out what those 2 words are, you'll know exactly what those things are. But the act of figuring out what those 2 words are is much simpler than I think your brain lets you believe. Because you're literally just saying what the pictures are. Not trying to connect it to the game in any way. Just say what the pictures are. As if you're like 3 years old and you're saying what those pictures are.
Uh,
Hmm.
bottom one would be dagger, I think.
And the word dagger is made up of 3 parts that you can split apart. So, what are the 3 parts that the word dagger is made of?
That's only 2 parts.
And the top one's made up of 4 parts. So, what could the 4 parts be that you can draw with just that?
Character? Again, I'm keep thinking they're like syllables.
You're probably overcomplicating it by a lot as well.
Uh,
I can give you one of the words that'll probably at least point you in the right direction.
Okay.
The bottom one is sword.
It is sword. Okay.
Yeah. And the circled symbol is the first part of the word sword. And that rupee looking symbol is the middle part of the word sword. And the upside down Y looking thing is the last part of the word sword.
So the first part is SW, then O, then RD. At least that's how my brain broke it down.
So that circled symbol is what you are considering SW?
If that one's first, then yes.
So that top word has to end in
SW. What ends in SW?
nothing.
If it ends in O or D, provided my brain broke the parts down correctly.
No, the circled thing is definitely the first part of the word sword. It might help if you just sound out the word sword by trying to break it apart. Like, say it really slowly.
Sword.
Imagine you're trying to teach someone to say the word sword. Like, imagine I'm saying sword. Sword.
So
How do
if
you
I
say
do
it?
that, it's S, then WOR, then D.
Imagine I'm trying to say sword, and you're trying to teach me how to actually pronounce that word.
So then it would end in S. Avatars? That doesn't make sense.
Honestly, even if I told you that top word, you probably still need to figure out what the characters mean.
Ah.
You just say the word, and I'll tell you what that word is.
Avatar's the only one I could think of.
So if I sent you that drawing, like without any context, like imagine you've never played Tunic and you don't know what it is, and I've just sent you that picture, is that the first thing you'd think of? Because like I feel like if I sent you the bottom one, you'd pretty much immediately think of sword.
Face, head, fox, animal.
And do any of those end with the same thing that sword starts with?
No, they don't sound similar.
I feel like maybe I do need to tell you what that top word is.
Probably. I'm too analytic or what have you for this game. Sometimes I feel like
it's Fox.
is Fox. How is Fox 4 parts?
Hang on, hold on. Let me turn on push to talk. That way I don't get suppressed. Okay, so the first part is f, as in f. The second part is r. The third part is k, and then the fourth part is s, f, arc. Sword, sword.
Fox
So
and sword.
you kind of need to know phonetics to understand it, because it's not letters, it's speech sounds, vowels and consonants. And Fox is made up of a consonant and then a vowel and then a consonant and then another consonant. Sword is made up of a consonant and then a vowel and then a consonant. And so the symbols on the inside of the letter is the consonant, and then the rupee-looking symbol around the outside makes up the vowel. And you can see that the way that they're drawn, the inside comes first, so the consonant comes first, and the vowel comes after. Which is why it's sword, not orsed. Which is why it's fox, not oft. And you need to know what all of the consonants and vowels are in order to get get all of the treasures. And you can figure it out. It's just like a code breaking exercise where you look through the rest of the manual, try to recognize like repeated symbols so you can translate what word they are. You already know a couple of the consonants now, so you can find other words that have the same consonants in them. And you know 2 of the vowels, so you can match up the vowels and see if you can recognize any words just from those. And then eventually you'll know what all of the vowels and consonants are, and then you'll be able to translate stuff. But you do need to know, like, the fact that English, like, if I asked you how many vowels does English have, what would your answer be?
5, sometimes 6, but that's not correct in terms of this, I don't think.
Well, let's count them. And we're counting the rupee symbols on the top left. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There are 18 vowels in the English language. But that depends on your dialect. Like, if you speak a different dialect compared to the people who made this game, then those aren't going to be all of the symbols you need. You'll be missing some symbols. So you need to know, like, which part of the world were the developers who made this game from, and which vowels do they combine. So you have to know, like, okay, so they're Canadian. They're from Atlantic. Canadian states up there. So they talk where they merge like the vowels of sorry and orange with lard. They're all merged together.
Oh my god.
So you have to know, okay, so one of these symbols is the same vowel that's in lot and cloth and thought and palm, even though they're 3 different vowels in British English. So you have to think Canadian to be able to read this text.
Oh my god.
And there are misspellings too. Like, they'll miss out certain letters because that's just not how they pronounce them up there, eh?
Jesus.
It's a really fun exercise, and if you've got a couple weeks to spare, then it'll be a really fun thing to do.
I don't know.
Okay, or I can just send you like what I did, here. These are the vowels.
I wonder if this will make sense.
These are the consonants. So you do need to know a little bit of IPA. I didn't use the IPA for the vowels because the vowels are going to be different depending on where in the world you are. But the consonants, you do need to know a little bit of IPA. Like you need to know that those two weird symbols, like on the stream, we're looking at third row bottom right, and wait, no, not those. Where are they? Yeah, third row, second column, third row, third column. Those are the th sounds in words like ether and either.
Hmm.
And then there's the other symbols, bottom left, and then third row, all the way on the right. Those are the sh and j sounds in like shush and measure. This is really fun, huh?
It's complicated as all hell.
Oh, and that third symbol, like the top left's consonant symbol that looks like an arrow. It's like fourth, like the top left, but of the inside symbols, that one, yeah. That is the n sound, and then to the right of it is no, sorry, that's the m sound, and then it's the n sound, and then it's the ng sound that you get in ing, singing. So
Oh.
like mime, nine, singing, those words. So you need to be able to differentiate between all three of those. Fun stuff. Yeah, you definitely need to do that if you want to get all the treasures.
Hmm. Ah, goodness.
This is a really fun exercise when I did this a year ago or 2 years ago. So do you want to do the golden path?
Well, something I would do. Man, so the thing that messes with my brain with this is like if I hit right twice and then left twice, they're just different symbols. I'm
Oh
like,
yeah.
I don't even know what I'm trying to like. I'm probably. I think I'm putting in like a passcode to skip to a later level.
There's definitely stuff that's in the manual that you'll need to translate to be able to figure out what it is you're even doing here.
Hmm.
But you know, that's way ahead of the golden path. It's way ahead of even the last 6 treasures. But you still need to translate to be able to get those last treasures.
Hmm.
You might be able to get a couple more here and there, but yeah.
I want to fight the heir first. I just want to try this idea of going there at night and seeing if there's like some sort of invisible path there or something. Which seems ridiculous, but I'm in the wrong spot. That's like the only thing I can think of, but if that's not it, then yeah, we'll go do that, and then we'll go do Golden Path. And... I don't know.
There's definitely something different about the area at night, though. Have you noticed?
This area?
Yeah, like, do you remember how you got here in the first place?
Wait, I can't get to where I need to go going this way.
It's like that bridge and this ladder didn't exist in the daytime, but only exists at night.
Yeah.
So little things like that are different at day and night.
And these boxes. I honestly think it'd be super cool if you got all the secret, like your reward for putting in that giant passcode, whatever thing at the end. would just be that for the rest of that file, all the text is just translated automatically. Because, like, if you solve that puzzle, clearly you know the text, so now it's just... Like, it just would save you time from having to translate everything if you didn't translate every single bit of text, but...
I mean, I know what it gives you, and I can't wait to tell you.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah. This isn't it, then I'm out of ideas for this treasure. But now I can't get it.
Like I said, you can't solve it in day and you can't solve it at night. But
It's impossible. Okay. So my guess is that there's something I have to do over here. That allows me to get in here. Is that a... Oh, that is. That is the cross, though. Now that I'm thinking about it, I just blew it up. Whoops. Oh my god, it's like the science in Zelda. I just shot it. It's gone forever. Okay. I wasn't sure if I lost place or not. Where? I knew it! I knew it! I knew that this was the place.
And now you actually opened the door.
Yeah. Could I have opened it from this side if I knew the pattern?
Nope.
Okay. I knew that... Oh, I knew that I went over there, I was like, this is the place. I had it... This is the place, man. Ah. Backtracking.
Oh, well, it wouldn't be a Metroidvania without backtracking.
Nope. That's exciting.
It is sad that getting the rest of the treasures doesn't actually give you anything, though, other than the Steam achievements.
Sorry. So could you not open those doors that I opened in daytime, or did I just waste time going in there in the day? Whoops.
You completely wasted your time going there at day.
Oh, because I was being clever. Alright. That's fine. Hey. Ghost. Spooky. I'm glad I got this one. Alright. Kind of want to take a look at the...
Weirdly, that's one of the easier treasures. It's even easier if you do it the first time round instead of having to backtrack.
Oh, doing it there when you're first
When
there.
you're a ghost, yeah.
Yeah. Well, whenever I play this game again, I'll certainly remember that.
I will say you did miss another wall that you can open in exactly the same way.
In the cathedral?
Yeah. That's probably a bit clearer because it's in like a more brightly lit area.
I am still missing upgradable items. Like, quite a few of them. No, this is right. Okay. This will get me there. I wasn't sure. I forget. If I beat the game, am I allowed to come back to my save file, or am I forced into New Game Plus?
If you beat the heir, or if you beat the game.
I'm assuming if you beat the heir, it allows you to come back for
Yeah.
other thing. If you beat the game, does it force you into it?
If you beat the game, then you have to go into New Game Plus.
Damn. Okay. Because I was hoping we could do that and then come back at a later date for the other stuff, but...
I mean, you can do the Golden Path and then defeat the heir.
No, I can't. If I defeat the heir, then... What am I doing? Wait, hang on. I got distracted. I just went on autopilot. If I defeat the heir, if I do the Golden Path, then I can't.
No, you can. You just don't. You just have to attack the heir instead of talking to the heir.
Mm.
And then you can just load up your old save and talk to the heir. But if you talk to the heir first, then you can't then defeat the heir because it'll overwrite your save.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right. Your 7th secret treasure. 5 more to go.
Yeah. Oh, the windmill. That would be the next one, is whatever the windmill is. Shenik, we haven't even looked at.
Again, you've walked past the windmill plenty of times.
I just never bothered to actually figure out what this meant. Well, we've accomplished something in the hour and a half we've been going.
You're well on your way to getting all of the secret treasures, right? Right?
I should hope so.
Well, I mean, you have to do the Golden Path before you get all the treasures anyway, so...
Yeah. I'm trying to decide when I should fight heir. I should do that now. Oh, over here. I do want to do the path. As long as I don't actually have to put the code in, I could just do the path.
Like, the only thing that will change whether you can go back to your old save is if you actually talk to the heir at the end.
So after you do the Golden Path, it gives you an option to hit either A or B.
Yeah.
Okay. I just worry I'm gonna mess it up. Because it's kind of important.
Well, the worst case scenario, you accidentally hit A and then you just have to ring the 2 bells again.
Or just exit out of the thing. Let me just take a look at the windmill. Because I just want to look at it. Then we'll go... Where's the bloody thing? Oh, it's up there. It's got to do with the skull guy. Do I keep my inventory?
Most of it.
Like this stuff? Because I still need some more coins for the thing, and I need to find 2 more of these.
I think most like the stuff on the bottom row you keep. Some of the stuff in that row you don't.
Mm-hmm. What the hell is this thing trying to say to me? What? There's symbols.
Hey, you can translate that now.
Hey!
Even though you technically already did.
What is the...
Here, let me just take a screenshot of this. And then send it to you in chat so that you,
Oh.
Oh, did you figure it out?
I think that dot is the start, and I go around to the center, but I have to look and see, like, on the windmill what notches are when they're pointed down. It's kind of like the it's kind of like the secret fairy with the spinning wall puzzle.
Yeah. Well, I've sent you the screenshot so you don't need to keep opening it, so you can just look at the windmill now.
Hmm. Oop, I need to...
And maybe looking at the windmill will give you the last clue.
Oh, that's... Okay. I just need to find the starting point.
It helps if you look at the windmill.
Because that's definitely what that string is for, is to go into the center.
Try moving a bit closer to the windmill as well, like so it stays in focus. Yeah, there we go.
That's a...
Oh, it's out of focus again. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, okay. I think... Hmm. Hope there isn't some sort of timer on this, but knowing this probably is.
You just need to press all of the buttons quickly enough.
Well, I think I hit them correctly, I just didn't do it quickly enough.
Hmm.
So... Handy bandy.
Good thing you got a notepad.
This thing is... Never mind. I'm gonna try to... Okay, that looks like shh. I might do this wrong, if only because I wrote this down in a rush. Wait, okay. Yeah, it is the direction of... Okay, wait. Oh, it's whatever alligator mouth is. Up. Alligator mouth. Alligator mouth. Oh, that. Okay. Think. Okay, hold on. I think I know where I'm. What's that? This one's more thinky and less explory. I think. Okay. Down, left, up, right, right, right. Okay. Down, left, left, up, up, right, right, down. Okay. Maybe.
Try the sequence assistant.
There,
there you go.
there we go. Yeah, I just, in my rush, I wrote it down correctly. Hey! There we go.
Hey, it's the Triforce.
Take that, Ganon! Okay, this one is the 51 through 1. So I can't get this right now. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the thing and just take a look. Real quick. Okay.
You're only missing 4 now.
And I can't get this one right now. Oh no.
Mm.
So it's 34. I think so, I don't know what to call it. Yeah, 34, 11, 28 plus 34. That is the one I don't understand. 11. Okay, I think the thing I said was there's got to be something here. Like on this screen that I need to do, or like something in this page.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever it has to do with that question. Well, no, because the question, that's 41, and 41 is that. So that's not, that's about the teleporter. That's not about the thing. Everything on this is pretty translated, though. Except for that, but I think it has to do with the teleporter stuff.
Why don't you go to where this is?
Hmm. And then
Do you know where it is?
I think that's the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
So there's one here, which probably has something to do with that bird. No, because I think that was used for a different puzzle. Unless it's used for another puzzle here, which it entirely could be. And then there's something between this one and 28. So that in the overworld. I'll go do the one that's at the beginning, but that's the one that doesn't make sense to me, like what it's trying to tell me.
I think if you stare at it for long enough, you'll figure it out.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like it's... Yeah. Except there's a chest there that doesn't... We need the lens of truth. Oh, back here, Oh. I see, I can just go through that. So that must be the chest I'm trying to get. That must be the chest because it's not there. It also has that little. It has the inks that usually follow the secret treasures and wherever they may exist. Also, these like dots. This has to do with the flowers, maybe. Probably thinking all of this over much. Okay. Just... This is because see, like, when it comes to the translating, that's a lot. This is the part that's entertaining to me.
Right.
It's just like, all right, we need to figure something out here. Like this is what we're doing.
I guess that's why they made it so you only need to do 6. That way, whichever of the 12 appeals to you the most, those are the ones you solve. Like, you can beat the entire game and get, like, every secret in the game without getting all the treasures. And without translating anything. Like how you solved that one fairy without translating anything. Even though you technically needed to. You should look on page 17 as well. Your mic's muted, by the way.
Oh.
There you go. But yeah, what I was gonna say is there's puzzles just like that on page 17.
Wait, okay. Wait. 1632.46. What? That math doesn't add up.
8 plus 8 is 16. 16 plus 16 is 32. 32 plus 32 is 64.
But then there's this over here.
What?
To me, it looks like it says 1846 132.
Oh, it's plus 8. And then it's plus 16. And then it's plus 32.
Well, I'm talking about that part at the far left.
Yeah, plus 8, plus 16, plus 32.
Oh, it's just saying what's okay. I'm not.
The handwriting's a little hard to make out.
I'm not smart sometimes. Okay. So there's one to be found on
The puzzles I was telling you on this page, you should be able to see them there.
What puzzles are you telling me about?
Like the one that you solved on page 11, there are puzzles like it on this page as well.
Oh.
They've been there the entire time too.
I feel like that's what this game is actually called. This was here the whole time. I don't even... What would these even do?
You'll want to remember it.
Okay.
Oh, there was something a couple pages back. One more. Yeah, on page 21. Ooh, it's telling you something else about the text.
I
can just tell you what it's telling you.
I think is it trying to tell me about the vowel and consonant thing?
Yes.
Hmm.
If there's a circle underneath the character, then the vowel and the consonants are swapped.
Hmm. That's what I get for doing it. I get the chalice. The super chalice.
Hey, you can read what's on the wall of the bedroom on that other page as well. There, and the down a bit. Yeah, you can read that now.
It's three Z's.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
It says zzz.
Oh my god, I was making a gaffe. I was making a joke.
That is exactly what it says.
Perfect.
Also, one of the ghost characters that's like somewhere is lying down on the floor, and if you talk to them, that they say Z Z Z, but they're literally saying Z Z Z. They're not actually snoring. They're going Z Z Z.
Oh. That must be a golden path thing. Never mind. I was like, what are you? I think that's the way to the thing, so... Let me go over there and see if I can't put my mark on that.
So what's next on the agenda?
I want to try to figure out this 28 plus 34 business. And then there's just one in that southern area.
Which of the two numbers was in the circle on that page?
I think it was 34. Yeah, it was 34.
Right.
Oh, whoa.
So something on this page should be a clue.
That's also... What the fuck? That's also golden. Why is that golden? Oh, I see why that's golden. I see. That's, God, that's so... Oh my god, that's so big. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to, like... Oh, I'm gonna have to fit all this in something. Okay, that's the problem.
Oh yeah, you definitely needed bigger squares.
I don't... That I did is basically... I might have to go get, like, like, printer paper, I think, for this.
Hmm.
I might go do that, actually. That might be better. Yeah, because, like, that's about as big as I could make it in this book. Unless I did both pages, but I feel like it'd just be more confusing than it needed to be. Oops. 'Cause that was already part of something. Oh, no, it wasn't. Not the music. And the chicken. And that's in the ink, so that means that's what it is. Unless it's where that music is coming from. Was that coming over with? Oh no, it's in my house. Okay, so that's the 20 plus 34 thing. I think. There's something in my house I must do. It correlates to those notes. But now there's something here? Unless it also has to do with the thing? Unless the chicken is for this one. Because the chicken might be for that, because that would be the music note thing. I don't know why the chicken would be applicable to that. So where's the chicken? Where is it? Where's that damn chicken? I seem to recall there being a chicken, actually. I don't know why. I'm thinking of Zelda. Not these chickens. Hello. There are chickens. What do I do with them? What do I do with you guys? Can I grab you? Come here! Nope. This is not Zelda. I cannot pick them up. It's the ink thing on this page. do you want me to do with these guys? Oh, hey, there's a thing up there.
I was waiting for you to discover that.
There's a lot of waiting happening in this playthrough.
That was like 3 streams ago, even.
That was pretty close, yeah.
You don't know how many times you just walked right by that and never noticed. It's also completely irrelevant now because you already know the other shortcut to get there.
Ah.
And you also have the hook shot.
I have no idea. Again, there's not even like anything to translate on this one. It's just the little...
And there's nothing else on this page made of ink.
Well, these those music notes, but I think those are for something else.
Hmm.
I mean, they might be for this one, but I think they're for the musical thing that was pointing to... Ow. Just stabbed myself with the pencil. In the house.
Hmm.
And I could be wrong, I just didn't...
Well, you know one of the 2 things is going to be for page
Oh, wait a
28.
minute. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that ink? That look... I thought that was just part of the map, but... There we go. No, that's definitely a part of the map. It just looks like it's inked in.
What are you looking at?
The little, like, thing that my little icon's next to. It looks inked into me, but then I'm realizing it's just this thing right here.
Wait, sorry, what? Next to what?
This little... Is the thing above me? With, like, the 2 diamonds and then, like, it looks like a Y.
Oh,
at an
where
angle.
the fairies were.
Yeah, I thought that was,
Okay.
like, inked in, and I was like, wait a minute.
There's
No.
nothing else on this page made of ink. Because there has to be at least 2 things, right?
Yeah. I mean, there is. There's this chicken. I don't... Oh. Well, don't I feel like a fool?
I think what's particularly impressive about that is that you can see that the entire time. It's literally right there. Like it's probably the easiest secret treasure to get.
And that's the first time I've ever gotten that one, by the way. I didn't get that in my last
Wow.
playthrough either. No, listen, I'm unobservant. It's impressive sometimes.
Like I'm not saying it's difficult to miss or anything. It's just impressive how many people miss it when it's that easy.
Hmm.
I guess because it looks so easy, it just never registers as a secret. Like you see, oh, that ledge there. Oh, I've probably been there already.
Maybe. I could see that being a mindset.
Hmm.
Where the hell am I? This is not where I want to be. Where's the house? Where am I? I need to be on this. I need to be on that page anyway. Where am I?
By the fountain. By the map.
Oh, okay. This is technically the last one we can do. Wait, that's not a thing. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you, wind chime. I see you! Mr. Chime.
So you heard that before and you thought it was the windmill making the noise.
Yeah. Somehow. I don't know if they're close to each
Now
other.
you know, and you've also seen the symbol for it in the map.
I'm trying to figure out why it's telling me which direction. Well, unless the compass rose is going to be important. Oh, please don't make a... Please tell me I don't need to know what notes these are. I mean, three of these are eighth notes. One of these is another different note that I don't actually know. No, those are 16th notes, aren't they? Fuck, it's been a while since I've been in music.
I can't help you, I'm British and we call them quavers.
Why do you guys have better words for everything? Oh, okay. I have to figure out how this works. Unless it really does want me to know. Because I don't know. I thought it was the direction of which way the windmill was, that thing was moving, but I don't think so. Unless it's really trying to tell me the notes and stuff like that. In which case, oh my god.
What's on your mind?
That it's either I have to pay attention to which direction this wind chime blows and then do a cross thing accordingly, or I actually need to know what notes are what, and then plug in to this and then get my code that way. But again, three of these notes look the exact same.
So what is it trying to tell you? What is it telling you on this page? Like, what are the notes saying?
If I'm going with my second theory, it means that each of these notes sounds different and I need to know which one is which. And then write down which note is being played in what order from the wind chime. And then I take that and put it into a directional graph using the compass of north, south, east, and west.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how I would get the code of how I press things. but it's been a long time since I've been in music, and I don't know enough musical thing for that. Because I think three of these notes look the same, but they can't.
Hmm. What kind of a clue do you want me to give you on that?
Unless, because I don't know if that left note is an actual note, or if that's just the... Oh, oh goodness. If that's just the 16th note turned towards me. But I feel like I've seen that before, so I don't... Hmm.
Some people find it harder to discern music, and there's an accessibility option that makes it easier for those people. So that is like a last resort option if you absolutely need it.
What is it? Oh, audio puzzle?
It will literally give it away though.
Oh, what'll... Okay, well, I'll see. Because I thought it was the direction, but I don't think it's, like, I don't see, like, moving any particular direction. I think I just see it swaying. I do not... Hmm... There's that damn chicken in the bottom. I don't know what... What do you do, bro? What this chicken doing? Hmm... I just feel... Ah. So now I'm questioning myself, and I don't know if I'm, like, overcomplicating things.
Can you move the page down a little bit? Uh, yeah, there. Yeah, take a screenshot.
Cause it... Cause I... Where's my phone? I'm gonna look at musical notes. Cause I want to know if... Uh...
Okay, I've taken a screenshot so you can keep it open and keep the game open at the same time now.
Hmm... No, because it doesn't have the little flag symbol. It's not... It's not... What the... Apparently that was a product I was looking at. Whoops. Yeah, that is a no. So it could be... Um...
Try focusing on what the wind chime is doing.
It's below it, but... I don't think it's going a direction.
Try focusing on what the wind chime is doing, music related.
It's making sounds. I just don't know what notes. So,
Try to describe the sounds they're making.
okay, I think. Down. Right. Up. I don't know. Fuck. I'm trying to listen to what they're like the.
I think you figured it out.
What's that? Is that? Oh, is that left one just? It's a singular. Okay. I don't know when it starts or ends though. It's the problem. Okay, this is going. Mm. I can't tell when it stops or ends. That's the only problem I'm having now.
We'll wait longer before it starts again.
Mm. Try my best.
And leaving and coming back makes it start from the beginning again, so you'll know what the beginning sounds like.
Okay. Ugh. That sounded different. Why did that sound different? Oh shit. I had it, and then I lost it.
Uh,
I started thinking hard about what one was and what one wasn't, so now. Hmm. Nope. Unless I was in the right spot. Hmm. You know what? Wait. Well, you can see it.
mm.
That's what I have.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, you got the right idea. A lot of it is correct, but there's just little mistakes here and there.
Hmm. It's hard to tell sometimes if it goes up or down or stays the same. Ah.
Yeah, you did it. You
Ah.
got 2 downs in a row, and I don't think that happened at all.
Yeah, the first one was an up.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of people can't tell what the notes actually are, so they added that audio puzzle ambience because some people just don't have the ability to discern like what note is higher than another.
Just want to see it.
It
Ah.
literally just tells you.
That's what I figured. That's what it did. So I wanted to give it an actual attempt.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why most of them are quavers, but the one on the left are crotchets. But luckily, it doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, that one on the left was confusing me. Hey. I think it means that they're all
All but one, anyway.
All but the one I can't. Oh, that's so beautiful.
You'll get that last one pretty quickly, I bet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, all you need to do is solve the entire golden path.
Yeah, well, I feel like maybe we should, like, because we still have to, there's still some secrets out there. Like, I don't know how many, oops. Let's do this. I don't know how many.
At least completing the instruction booklet will be a good idea, because you need it for that puzzle anyway.
Yeah, I'm thinking about, because we've done a lot of puzzles, so I'm thinking maybe, like, doing the fight now, because kind of, like, break it up.
Yeah, it's up to you.
How many have I thrown here? 10. So there's 2 more coins I need. There's 2 more of each of these.
There's more than 2 coins, but you only need 15.
Yeah, I only need 15. There's 2 more effigies, or whatever those things are called. I think they're called effigies. Excuse me. So gross. Is that? Yeah, so we're missing 2 of each of those, or get that, and then there's 1 HP upgrade out there, and 2 magic upgrades out there, and there's another 2 potion bottles. Oh, 1 more. 1 away. Fix that. So there's that stuff we can go find as well. Oh, we're trying to solve that puzzle, I think. I just want to get this final upgrade because it's right there. Did you like that? You like my coin flipping techniques? Yeah, what would be the best? I guess. Yeah, all right. And then I'll go get the printer paper for the golden path so I can have it be bigger. God, I really hope I do that correctly. That's gonna be a pain if I don't. Actually, I just thought of something. You'd be the best one to say about, actually. That's the wrong one. I picked wrong. Whoops. Gun.
I think I ended up saving at the quarry.
Oh. It was this one. Yeah, because it's right here.
Yeah, like the quarry one's right next to the thing as well.
Efficiency! Alright. Let's see. See how long this one takes me. Oh, right, okay. Starting to remember. Oh, goodness. God. I feel like I'm playing Windblown sometimes. With these giant AoE attacks. Interesting. Oh, hi. Hi. You cover large distances quickly, don't you, my friend?
Hey, halfway there.
Ow. Well, there goes that potion. Oh, you start doing other things now. Oh, you're...
Almost done.
Oh, God. Oops. No. Oh. You know, probably silly of me to assume the giant sword stab downward through my skull would not cause me any bodily harm. Okay, I do have crisis attack. Good. Have I learned nothing from Wind Waker? That shit hurts. Oh, God, okay. Oh, that's very short-ranged.
You actually stun luck the air for a bit though.
Yeah. Oh, I went right into that. No! Too late. I was too late. It's fine. We'll get him. Oops, oops. Gimme. Whoops. I don't need you to come here. You're perfectly capable of closing the distance yourself. Oh, that's fun. Oh my god, you've turned quick!
Hey, you did it. You beat
Hey.
the pair. What?
I forgot about phase 2. Oh. Oh, we gonna be here for a bit.
Yeah. This might end up being the rest of the stream.
Listen, it might be. It would not
And
be
then the golden path next stream.
Yeah, then the rest of the secrets next time.
And then translating the manual 2 streams later. And then 3 streams later.
Yeah. It would not be the first time I lied in my stream title, so. Oh, I forgot to tell stuff. Well, if need be, there are 2 other potions in the world I could go find.
Uh-huh.
As well as another health upgrade, so. Oh.
Very well timed potion.
Never leave the Batcave without danger attack. This is the time I heal now. Let's start, Brian! Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I'm gonna need you to calm yourself. Yeah? Oh god, okay. That you got out of that the second you could. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, goodness. God. Oh! Right, because you can't just hit normally, you have to hit with that. Oh, stamina! Oh, that's bad. Oh, okay, it's fine. I should have been paying more attention. Alright.
The real halfway there.
Thought that was the start of phase 2. Ah! Oh, hi, Bowser from Galaxy.
Halfway through phase 2.
Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no!
Shotgun.
No!
You didn't use magic at all during that.
I was gonna. That was my next thing. I was like, I have gone. Damn.
That's the closest you got, though. You were like 7/8 of the way there, including both phases.
Mm.
So you got this.
Nope. 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 God. Ow. Nope. God. Oh. Problem is, you just break out of this whenever you feel like it, so it's gonna. Or not. You know, you can just stay here. Nice. Yep, like that. Just like that. There we go.
Sweet.
Oh, God, okay. Fantastic start. Still going, huh? Nah.
She doesn't get stunned anymore.
Ah! Oh my God. I honestly think this boss could be really fun to fight in Windbone, actually.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, maybe it's just because I played the two so, like, recently together, but I could definitely see this boss working in that engine, I guess. Maybe it's just all the AoEs, I don't know.
Maybe the reason so many people compared this to Dark Souls is because people had recently played Dark Souls when this came out.
Are people always playing Dark Souls then? Because every game is like Dark Souls. Oh, that's not fun.
Okay, make it or break it.
Okay, well there goes all that.
Magic. One more. Yeah.
Gotcha, bitch.
Good timing, Ara.
Hey, Ara. Anything remotely hard people compare to Dark Souls? Yeah, that's what it feels like. Except this game is better than Dark Souls because this game is actually fair. And feels fair and doesn't feel cheaty sometimes. Oh, okay. This is technically the end of the game, so good decision, Ara.
And everything after this is just going to be puzzle spoilers, so...
Yeah.
But there isn't much left, at least. Just one puzzle, that's all. Just one eeny, meeny puzzle. You did it. Do you feel accomplished?
I feel like I've done something terrible.
So is this the good ending or the bad ending?
This is not the good ending. Sarah, that boss fight's fun. The second boss is still my favorite, but that one's fun.
The guard in the west forest, or the west garden. I guess, like, that's the first wake-up moment of the game, so yeah. I had fun with that boss as well, but I preferred the librarian, I think.
That's who I was talking about.
Oh, the third boss you fought.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, the first of the three big ones.
People always forget the first two bosses. The child dungeon bosses, I guess.
Yeah. I definitely remember getting to this moment and going, oh, that's what a lot of those things meant. Because I did not put it together, the whole vault area. Maybe I did. Yeah, never mind. I think I did figure that out. Just not fully.
Trihex is in the credits.
Imagine them putting a Holy Cross puzzle in the credits. Missed one part of it. Oh, we gotta go back and fight the boss again.
I'm gonna put Trihex's emote in chat.
Hmm.
Game over. Yeah, you get the retry button.
Okay, Mom. That that definitely. I don't know why your tone such like made me think of that. This is what you get.
No, it's because you asked earlier. You only get the retry button if you don't finish the.
Hmm. So now we get to solve this.
Yay.
Yay. And then we have to go find 5 or 6 hidden things as well as the last secret treasure. And then we'll see if I actually do the final ultimate puzzle thing. We'll see. Because that's gonna take a lot of me just sitting here, so I don't even know if that's interesting to watch. But I need to go get the paper and then draw everything out.
I think the way I did this is I just made a grid in a paint program and then just drew it in there. But yeah, compared to the secret treasures, this is going to feel a lot easier. I guess I could do the hydrate, stretch, and posture check, but I stretched. I've improved my posture. And hydrated.
Oh, with the redeems. Just saw those.
Oh yeah, welcome back.
No, I still don't know if it's gonna be it's not a whole lot bigger. It's the best I have. I do have multiple sheets, but again, I feel like I just get confused.
Well, as long as the squares are just clear and you can draw in them.
Yeah. Nixara. We might have to do this. Another, like a shorter tunic one. Maybe. Depends. It depends on how long this takes to figure out and how much time I'll have left to actually go get the last of the secrets.
You could probably do this. It wouldn't take too long.
Hmm.
Just 25 pages, that's all.
Is that my area? Let us just go the whole length of this paper. Give myself as much fucking room as possible. I'll put a little number in the corner so I know which square where. Okay. I think this is correct in how you draw this. Okay, we got 8, 11, 2, 6, 52, 7, 21, 4, 50, 2, 15, 22, 5, 1, 2, 3. I suppose I could get no. Oh no, I can't. Right, I forgot that. Never mind. I was gonna use the little web camera thing I have to stream to Discord what I'm drawing and doing, but so you could see, but
Then I'll just draw along in my own paint program.
okay. And then I'll send you a picture at the end and we can compare notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that doesn't work with that. Okay. 16, 12, 9, and 9 begins right there. All right, so page number 1. So we're just gonna follow the line.
Ah, you're doing it that way.
I feel like that's the best way to do it. Okay, so if that's the square, then it would, I'm assuming it'd go like that, but then it also is going to do that. Okay. And there's page 16. Now there's something here that I need to find. Oop. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's page 15.
Yeah, but it just says page 16 for that though.
Yeah.
Oh, 15.
Page 15 is a different one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Okay. Wait a minute. Get these pictures out of the way. Okay, so maybe I have to come back with more context. Because I don't... Because from what I have... Oh, wait, so then... From what I have, it would be the far right. And then it'd go down, left, up, left. Because I can't go down because I'm at the bottom. So in my direction of how this should work, it should go... Continue going right into it, and then down, left, up, left. Into, not page 15, page 34.
Yeah.
Okay. Oof, better be doing this right. I'm nervous. Okay, so then I go into 16 a bit. Come down, go across, go up to the top, and then go left into 34. Okay, so follow the golden gate bridge. Wait. Oh wait, no. Okay, I'm doing this wrong. I was gonna start at the top. You start at frog. You start at the frog. Go left, so that's the left, and then you go down, all the way over, up to the right, and then in the center you go up to 46. Oh. Wait, what are these golden things in that? Oh no. Okay, that seems... Okay, it's 28. Okay, which is... What's the next one? 9? Or no, the next one would be 22. So then going here, down, up to 22. Oh, past it. Okay, I'm here. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. That's just the after matrix. That's not it. Okay, there's something here. Yes, it is that. Like, am I overthinking this? It kind of looks like a line if you look at it from the back of what's like overlapping or not overlapping. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I mean, yeah, because I'm coming in from the bottom. So if that's the case, then it'd be up, left, up, right, up, left into 15. So if I go to 15, it is because 15 is coming in from that direction, so that would continue. So that is what it is. Okay, that's interesting. So it'd be that up and then be left, then up, right, then up. I'm assuming there's no pause? It's just going to the different one. Then I really hope that there's not like one of those stop in the middle kind of things as a part of this. Probably is. Knowing this. I'm just gonna put like a little horizontal line with a push right there. Oh, excuse me. All right, 15. This is why you do it like this, because then you can give context clues of where it's coming from. So down, left, up, right, up. Okay. Down, left, up, right, up, into 27. Yes, 27. Right, 27. Um. Hmm. Interesting. That's the only thing that's okay. But it can't. Unless that little line is one of those symbols that I'm supposed to go up, up, ow. Because that's the only thing I can think of, because that's part of it, so they wouldn't do that mistake intentionally.
Let's see if it matches up with the one above it.
So 48, and it would have to be coming from the north. It is, because it's the fairy symbol. That has to be what that is, because that's golden. You don't usually draw lines like that. Gold is... I see. So that is it. It's just... So that... I don't think that other one was that. I think I was just the two... Well, actually, no, it might have. It might have, because... Those two... No. No, it's just because it, It's top and bottom, but there's no bottom or top for that third one, so I don't think that's a... up, cut, up, left, cut thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Alright, so it's all the way up, but you do a little thing in the center. I'm hoping that's what that means. Alright, so 48. I should know this by now, because I've done it so many bloody times. Okay. 11. Which, oh, okay, so it's, yep, that checks out. So, do that, go down, 221. Oh, that was right there. Okay. Ah. I think that sounds like it. Yeah, because page 49 is the one with this... Is the one with the door on it, I believe. Right? This is the... Yeah. So it's just telling me that's the golden path. Wait. Oh, 21, not 27. Whoops. Okay, so it's... Where does it go after this? What? It has to go to the right. Because I've already done the ones to the left and the bottom of it. And that would be more on page, so it has to go to the right. Yeah, because, okay, so then come from the top, down. Okay. Okay, so then we're going to page 4. Oh. Page 4. It should be coming in from that direction. Aha! There you are. See you. Wait. Wait a minute. Is this a connected hump, or is this telling me I go up to 2 and then come back down? That's 2, right? Yeah, that's 2. It is telling me I do that because that's an arch, and then you do a little nub thing there. Okay. So I don't think the question mark ones are specifically nubs that I have, because they pretty specifically tell me if it's nubs. They tell me if the nubs exist. Okay. This is fun.
Yeah.
Some people would call me crazy for saying that, but yeah, fuck it. Those people are, I don't like those people, because people don't... Actually, I shouldn't say that. Just some people are puzzle people. And that's okay.
You're gonna really enjoy The Witness.
I keep hearing this. Okay, so that is that, which means we're going over to page 50. Oh. Interesting. And it's coming in from the right. It's coming in that direction. Oh, I don't see it. I don't see the golden thing here.
There's no shame in skipping. You could always return to ones that you couldn't get the first time.
Yeah, it just makes the next one easier. And there's like some mild gold on the door. But I don't know if that's really enough. No, it doesn't really seem like enough to... That doesn't seem like it's it, though. Like, you know, okay, let's look at 6. See if we can't figure out what the next one is after that one. That's it. 7 or 8. Okay, 6. Okay, so 6 comes up from the top. Because it can't come from the left, because it did come from 52. And go down into 50, which I guess it could, in theory. Okay. Now I'm just completely train wrecked. Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. It's this. I was like, oh, which one of these two things is down here? No, it's this. Okay. The problem is I don't know what... I see, the thing is I need to figure out page 50 because I don't know what direction these are going in. Unless it... But the only thing I can see is the gold on... Like, that you can see through the door, like this. Which would line up with what...
If you get all the ones around 50, then you won't really need to know that much.
It's just this part right here, because that looks like it comes... So, if what I think is true, that it'd be to 6 going up. coming up from the bottom, which would work. And then if that continues to work, then it'd go over to 52, which, if I remember correctly, goes into 42. If we're following this theory along. And now there's something here that I need to find. I mean, that's golden, but that's just how that looks. I mean, there's that, but that doesn't... That's just... I should need to translate anything for this. Frick. What is on this page? That would be considered part of the pack. I don't see it. Ah! The only thing that's gold is that symbol, but again, I shouldn't have to translate what that symbol means.
There's no shame in skipping ahead.
I'm already skipping ahead.
It becomes easier when you solve all the ones surrounding one that you don't know.
Okay. I'm so worried about doing the one I think for 50. Because I'm not fully 100%, but it made sense up until that point. But I just couldn't find the one on page 42. But if I'm incorrect in this, then it... Wait, no, because there's none down and there's none up other than that one. So whatever on page 42 comes into this one, you go down and to the right and back into 42. Presumably down to 33 then. Which you do go down into. And then you do a little dash into 31. Okay. So 42. The only thing I can think of is the, like this. Because it's kind of golden, and I keep looking at it, and it kind of like stands out, but also it doesn't.
But if it is, then what shape is it making?
It's making the same thing as it did on top, just to the left. Okay, I think I got it then. I think if this is the part that I mess up on, if I mess it up, this is the part I'm gonna come back to.
Describe what's happening on this page then.
You're continuing the right from last time, and now you're heading up on this page, off to 6. But you come back to that page later. At least that's what I think is going on. So you come to 6, and that works, and then you go right, down, and to the right. I think. Right? I did that correctly? I should have zoomed in. Yeah, up, to the right, down, and to the... Yep. Over into 52. Whoop, too fast. Which is... whoop. Up. Down. Left. Down. Into 40. Oops. 42. Which then goes off over here to page 52. or 50, not 52, excuse me. And if I'm following this correctly, then you go out, down, right, back into 42. To follow it, and then go down into 33. Which, that looks curved. Why are you curved? Why are you curved, bro? I'm assuming that just means down, right, down. Because you can't do curves. How the hell am I gonna input this in quickly enough? Holy shit. That thought just dawned on me.
A sequence assistant.
I'll probably have to do that, I'll be honest. Because, like, oh, this is gonna take some concentration to not lose my spot. Ah. Is that to the right or is that... Because that... I can't tell because it's curved. But it can't be diagonal because that doesn't exist. Fuck. Shoot. What do I do? Uh... Hmm. Because you go down... I'm assuming that's to the right. And then down again. Because I don't know why they'd have that diagonally and they wouldn't just have it down if it wasn't. Left. Line. Left again. Into 31. Oh, there it is. Right. Down. Down. 40, eh? Oh. Finally, I get to do this one. I've only been staring at this one forever. 10. Right. Into 18. 18, here we are. Okay. Got that. So it's coming in from the left like that. It's not that golden band, is it? Is it? No, it can't be because it has to end... This one has to end going down. It has to end going down into 44. Because it can't go back up to 32 because then it gets stuck. So whatever it is, it has to go start from going right and end with going down. So it goes right and then down. And it does whatever weird... Because there's that, which makes me think it goes... right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down. Right. But that doesn't make any sense. Unless that down is supposed to just... No, because if that left part counts as continue going to the right, then that part on the right continues going to the right. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... Okay, so let's go to 44. Wait a minute. Unless you're telling me that this door symbol right here is part of it. No, it can't be because it has an end. It can't be because it has an end to it. Okay, then what here? None of these come from down. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not on that page. Oh, that's problematic. Unless it's... But no, because that starts going... It's not coming from up. Shit! Well, how am I... Okay, I can't be wrong about everything else. Like, I can't have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Yes, I did. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. No, because if I'm looking at 39, it comes... It goes... Yeah, it's coming in from the left. Because then you go up and left, and then you go through 12 again and up into 9. So that is 100% what this one is 39 is something from 44 down up here, up, and then over here. So 44 has to be... So I have to be correct about where this is. I just don't know what it is. I think it might just be the symbol thing. But this doesn't end with a thing going to the left. Oh, wait a minute. It's not the actual thing, it's the light, like, dusted thing.
Hmm.
Okay, so it does mean that 18 does... Okay, so it goes down, and then you do... Oh, that's not straight. Good lord. Oh my goodness
When you
gracious.
should say that.
What?
Nothing.
Oh.
I didn't say anything. Did you?
Okay. That's what I get for doing them out of order. But that's whatever. That's an easy fix. It just doesn't look even nearly as... It doesn't look correct, but there's no, like, holding down distance. Oh my god, could you imagine? The longer the line, the longer you have to hold it down. That'd be... Okay, so 18 has to do that. So what the hell are you? I don't know. Okay, you know what? That might just be the one we do last. Oh, 9 is that one. Okay. Ah. I see. I think I know what the end is. All right, so 9 is that one. Okay, so then I need to figure out 18 now. I'll figure out 18 then. That is the only thing I can think of, but it doesn't make sense. It has to go down. There's not... That's the 41, which isn't... What's 41? Yeah, 41's just the teleport. That's not anything to do with that. Shit, this is the only thing I can think of, is this banner right here. And the only way this makes sense is if that thing doesn't go down. I don't... Fuck.
I'm just thinking, but I bet all of these golden path puzzles must be really difficult if you're colorblind.
Specifically with gold.
Mm.
Oh my god. I mean, you might be able to tell it out if if you know what a color, like if you're colorblind to a certain color, what it looks like. But if
Yeah,
you're
I guess it
colorblind to
depends on what the background is.
yeah, but it's like multiple colors. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hey. I was. Oh my god, I was overcomplicating that by a lot. Again, this is what I get for drawing these out of order. They don't exactly mesh correctly because I'm not drawing in order. That's... Okay, so now we gotta go through
You're a
that.
little bit far from the mic again.
Oh, it's way over there, that's why. Okay, so there's that. So now I just gotta do that one. So I think the end of the path is just up into the end. Like, it's just that little thing right there, so... Whatever, that's a trapezoid, not a diamond, but it'll work. Okay, so now I need to save. And quit. Okay.
It's such a cool little idea,
Yeah.
but also really creepy when you think about it too hard.
The music is not helping with that. Alright.
Imagine being that fox.
This fox has got no idea.
That's
All
your
right.
entire world.
Alright. I don't know if... Oh, hopefully that'll come off across as good. Alright.
I mean, I finished mine a while ago.
There we go. That is what I have.
Okay, let's see.
And the little question mark ones are like, I thought maybe it would be like a line in the center, but... Oh, I roll again, right? This is so weird. I still have like a whole thing here. That's interesting, you have the whole thing. Oh, you don't have the whole thing, you only have part of it. It does say only 13, so... Nope, that's not it. Actually, I think that will. It will take me where I need to go. Nope, no.
Here we go.
I'm assuming the puzzle assistance just pauses the timer so you can take as much time as you want putting it in.
It lets you put in all of the inputs at once, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I do not know how you go fast enough. I'm assuming this one gives you a lot of time to do it, but...
Yeah, you don't have to go lightning speed or anything. You just shouldn't pause for too long, I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah, the sequence assistance is good.
Damn it. Hold on. Okay, that was one. It's just a little weirdly lined, I think. So now here comes the question. Did I input the code wrong, or did I do one wrong?
How long do you want to keep working at this? Because I've got a lifeline for you as well.
A lifeline?
Yeah. I can step in and give a clue, I guess.
Is it... Did I miss a mechanic of this puzzle?
Did you miss a mechanic of this puzzle?
Yeah. Like there's something of this
Did you-
puzzle that I didn't do for all of these, or some of these.
You're gonna have to clarify what you mean. I'm sorry.
I guess it's not. It's just on each page. Find the golden thing. Right.
Yeah, you've like, I'm pretty sure you found what the golden thing you're supposed to write down on each page is. You didn't miss any.
It has to. Yeah.
Whether you've written them down correctly or whether you input it correctly or anything like that, that is something I can answer for you though.
See, I don't know if I. It's like I want to have that question answered, but well, I guess did I input it incorrectly, or did I miss one? Did I screw up one?
The way that you've drawn it and the way that you put it into the sequence assistance was the same.
Hmm. Don't like that. I thought for sure that I like saw every single one and was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Unless
You didn't miss any of the things that you're supposed to write down. So for each of the pages, you found the thing that you were supposed to write down.
maybe those are supposed to be dashes on those two. They just weren't as clear. Like that. Like there's a break in the line, it feels like. So that is supposed to be one. I can put that in my next try, and then 21? This one? Yeah, because I almost wondered, because, like, it has to go off to the right based on what I did, but there's a star there, so it makes me think that, like, you do that, and then you go again. Okay, you know what? I'll try it again, but putting double taps there.
In both of them?
In both of those question marks, I'm going to put double taps, because I can see kind of how that could work. And if that's not it, then I have to go back to the drawing board.
Well, it could be just one or the other as well, so you'll have to put in 3 more times to test all of them. Like, 'cause if one's correct and not the other, or if both are correct, or if neither are correct, you won't know until you try all 4.
Oh.
Guess you
Fuck.
gotta make your way back there.
Oh, it puts me here. How nice.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I suppose we still have to do gun run, so. Although I have to do a new game for that, so. But that can also be where we get the secret stuff. Well, I want to see. I don't remember what this place looks like, so. I'm actually kind of curious to look at it again. Okay. Don't burn your eyes. Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Did you figure it out?
Well, the problem is that in my notes, I need to hit up one more time, and it's not letting me.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning that one of those is correct.
Or both of them are correct and there's another mistake. Or neither of them are correct and there's somewhere else.
What?
or one of them is correct and you've made another mistake and another mistake.
And how else do you want me to feel better?
Just don't be disheartened if you do this and it doesn't work. There's plenty of other things to try.
I just don't get, like... There's very clearly a white gap there, but in both of these, there's not like a sideways gold line. That's the thing too, is there's not a sideways gold line in either one of these, which they very clearly put in the other two. So
why don't you look at the other ones to see if they're definitely correct? That way you can rule them out.
Okay. Up, 12. That one, to me, that is the golden square of 12, and you go up to the left, and then you come from the right and go up later on. That's what it means to me. Actually, you know what? The one I'm going to check first, because this is the one I have the most doubts about, is this one. This is the one that I'm confused the most about. Okay. Up. Left. Up. Right. Pause. Right again. Then up. To the left. Then up. Okay. So that is correct. I'm pretty sure that it is not that one. So I'm pretty confident it's not 9. And it's not 12 either. So let me put a little check mark next to both of them. It's not 55 because that one's easy. Unless 55 isn't actually a straight line, in which case I'm gonna feel real silly, aren't I? Okay, because this one... It doesn't go off the page at the top, so it goes to the left, but not over to that page. So you come in from the right, and then you have to go down, because that's where that goes in. But there's not a square below us. So it can't go down, and it doesn't go above the screen, so it goes left, then up to the left. So yeah, it goes left, down, left, up, left, off the screen. You go to 34, which comes in with the frog domain, and you come in, you go down, left, up, to the right, and then you go up off the screen to 46. That one looks right as well. I really hope I don't look at the wrong thing and label it as correct again. That will suck. Yeah, up, to the right, up, to the left, up, to the right, off the screen. To 28. I'm assuming that this code is the full as many as you can put in. Because I didn't know there was a limit. So I'm assuming it's a full how many inputs. That makes sense to me, at least. Okay, it's that little thing right there. Right, down, right, up, left, up, off the screen. So I don't think it's 28 either. Then there's 22, and it's weird fucking thing. But again, I clearly stated that there was a thing, and there's not a thing here. Oh, wait, I didn't even see that over there. I just kind of assumed it went that way, but I didn't even see the fact that there is something telling me it's going that way anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. I missed something. All right. So it is unless you mean to tell me, because it would go up to the right. What? No, because it wouldn't be, because that's the only, so no, that it goes up to the right, up, to the left. Okay. Nope. What'd I do? Okay. So you're going up, the left, up, right, up, over to the left, off the screen, into 15. Isn't that, again, I don't think it's that, but I'm gonna keep that there just so I know that that's something. To 15. So then you come back to this one, and you go this way, you go down, and nothing goes off the screen, so you can figure it out. Then you come down. Yeah, because then you come from the left. Go down, over, up, to the right, and then you go up off the screen. Okay, that one looks good. There's 27. Oh, this one, which is just, again, I don't see anything else golden on the screen, so I just assume you go straight up through it with a little cross in the thing, so I don't think it's that one either. To 48. Oh, 48. Which I believe to be the little berry symbol that we've been drawing. Which comes up from up, to the left, up, right, down, right, off the screen, over to 11. That's not 11. Which I think, which is that. So you come over, you go down, over, up, over, down, off the screen to 21. Which again has that weird thing in it. Oops. So down, to the left, down to the right, possibly a thing in there, and you have to go right off the screen because it isn't going up. And it's not going back down through 22 because 22 did not have a thing come in from the top and go down, like stuff like that. So it has to keep going to the right over into 4. So I think that one is correct as well. It's gonna be that stupid door in 50, isn't it? That's exactly what it's gonna be. Yeah, you go to 4 and then you come. Yeah, you go do that and then you go up off the screen over 2. And then you go over, do a thing, go over, down, back to 4. And over to the right. So I don't think it's either of 4 or 2. Which means the next one we're hitting is 50. This one. Which I theorize to be what I thought. But it could be incorrect. Unless there's a piece here that I'm not seeing. It's very hard to tell because there's not a whole lot of gold. But I'm not seeing like any other gold on this door. Other than the one I did see, and I'm also not seeing any lines. I mean, kind of right there in the upper line, I can see that maybe. But that seems very like a few pixels to oh, posture check. All right, I'll do that. I'm kind of hunched over this piece of paper, so probably a good idea. feel like I'm back in school. Except the textbook's actually fun this time. Again, I don't know if I'm overthinking it, because, like, that could be a little line, but it doesn't look very distinct. And it looks like it's just going up. It just looks like there's, like, a pixel or two over there on the right of that up line that would give me pause. I don't think so. I think it is literally from there you go up into 6. Yeah, right here. Right, down, right, off. So it's not 6. 52? Is this? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you sneaky fucker. I see you in there now. I didn't zoom in here. That's
Oh, you found it.
Yeah, I didn't zoom in here. I just up over the line, down to the right. So we're gonna keep going. Might as well check my work fully. But now that that's there and there's no other ones, yeah, I think 52 is not correct. Unless that was the only mistake I made, but this one's still crazy to me. To the left, do the square thing on 50. Yeah, you do the thing on 50. Down, over, so yeah, it's not, I think 50 is right. Come back through 42 and go down. See, that one's also correct. 33. Oh yeah, this one. With its weird diagonal. Down, right, down, left thing, over left. Is that a right, or is that just, it wouldn't just be down. They wouldn't go at an angle like that if it was just down. Hey, I don't believe it would be. 1 over there, down, right, down to 40. Just this thing. Down, left, down, right, up, right, off the screen, to 18. That is so hard to see if you're not zoomed in. I should be zooming in. Yeah, it's coming in from that side. Up, right thing, right, down, off the screen. Wait, oh. Yeah, coming from the left. Go up, right, hit across, right, then go down. To 44. I guess this one technically I never truly figured out. I just assumed. Oh no, no, I did. Never mind. Yeah, you go down. There's a little cross. Down. Left. Up. Right. Up. Left. Off the screen. To 39, which is the last page I believe I have to look at. And it's this. Let me take a look. Is there any cheating little things? No. Down, left, up, left. You go to 12 and do the up. to the, yeah, the right, and then the up, do that thing, and then you do 55, which is, okay. So, maybe that was my only mistake. But wait a minute. I don't know. I'll try this new one without the extra little things. Maybe that was just the one I made. If not, then... Uh-oh. Because I looked at every single one again. Not gonna bother doing this without this. Okay. Third time's the charm, as they say.
You got this.
Go.
The greatest sound in the universe. How's it feel?
Just that one thing. It's the final page. Tunic instruction booklet. Intro room, privacy and free to ferry. We hope you had fun, but at least one more thing for you to do. If this is your final page, to have certain distance and share your wisdom.
You had the letter. Do not dispose of, and definitely do not eat that document.
Okay, so now there's something from this page.
Mm-hmm. And what was the other page?
51. Just that one little thing. I have an idea. And then we still have to. There's still a few things left to find, though. A few upgrade stuff and like collectible stuff left to get for things, and then. Problem is now I have to find it. Yes, works. It's a letter, so probably do something with this mailbox. So this is something in here. Nah. It's the last one though. I want it.
I mean, it says how long it'll take on the instruction book page. On the other instruction book page.
Oh, the 51 one.
Yeah, it says exactly how long it'll take. Right, so I'll get the timer started. You got 60 seconds to solve this. Starting from now. Have you solved it yet?
We'll see.
What's going through your mind? Like,
I
think you solve it?
I just wait here for 60 seconds. Don't touch anything.
Well, it's been 30 seconds.
I would not be surprised if that's something this game does, but I also will not be surprised if this is not the answer.
I guess you'll find out in about 20 seconds. Right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. What did the instruction book page say again?
It just says shh and then 60 seconds, which makes me think like, oh, don't make any noise for 60 seconds or something like that.
Anything else on this page?
I mean, there's that. There's all these. Do I have to get all these? Is that part of it?
Well, what else does it say? Like, if you couldn't read any text, but just looking at it, what else does it say?
Yep.
Because it says 60 seconds, but what 60 seconds?
What, 60 seconds?
Yeah, where it says 60 seconds, what 60 seconds?
What's 60 seconds?
Yeah, just say what you see.
$60 star. 60 seconds shh.
Try writing down notes based on what this is telling you.
Notes?
Yeah. Like, write it in your notebook. And imagine you can't look at the instruction book again. You have to figure it out from your notes.
Um. Does it say 51? Hold on. 51. Like. Okay. Let me draw this how it's shown here, because it probably means something. So it's in the circle. 51 is in the circle, but then is pointing an arrow out to page 1. Okay. I don't...
I guess once you're done writing your notes for this page, switch over to 1 and then compare your notes to page 1.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, I really needed that big paper. That would not have fit on here. Whew. I mean, it could have, but just been much tougher. Hmm. This also has a star on it.
Uh-huh.
Do not dispose or eat and then star. Hmm. Yeah, there's not really much here. In terms of, like, the names. Just keep the letter, never dispose of it. 60 seconds, 2 different stars. SHHH.
Different stars?
I think they're the same. I think they're both filled in stars.
Are they exactly the same, or is there something different about one of them?
Hmm.
Can you go back to page 1 for just a moment? Okay, and stay zoomed out.
Hmm?
And stay zoomed out for just a moment. Okay, okay, I'm done, thanks.
Hmm. 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 Guess the stars don't look too different, I guess.
Right.
But there's something different about them? Hmm.
I'm wondering how important it is to translate the text around the word 60 seconds. I want to see how big of a clue it gives. So I took screenshots of both of those pages and I'm just translating it
Hmm.
again. Let's see.
Hmm.
Okay, so the text just tells you exactly what it is you need to do.
Oh.
But if you can't translate it, you should still be able to figure it out from the pictogram.
From this.
Yeah. There is a difference between the two stars and try to make them match. That's the only clue I'm going to give.
Back. Sorry, let me look. Hmm. Okay. I guess there's like a rounded head. Like a rounded. One of the points is rounded.
So, what would you do in order to make the two stars match?
I'd rotate them a direction.
Is that something you can do in the game? See, I know the entirety of this puzzle, so very difficult for me to give away stuff about it. But yeah, I think the only clue I can really give is to try to make the 2 stars match. And it'll come to you if you look at it, I think. If you look at them side by side. Or you could try translating the text, because the text tells you exactly what to do. In fact, it might be good practice.
Rotate the star.
Is that the only difference between the 2 stars?
With themselves. I guess one is kind of under the water. Looks like. Hmm. Uh, um, uh, hmm. There's so many differences I can see between the two.
Hmm.
Rotate the star. Doesn't have to be nighttime, does it? Make it night, 'cause why not? It's right here. Hmm. Hmm. So I need to do something for 60 seconds, or something needs to happen for 60 seconds.
Yeah, and all of the clues you need are on those 2 pages.
Hmm.
I might even go far as to say, if you're thinking outside of the box right now, stop and get back in the box and think inside the box.
Hmm.
It's definitely been over the 60 seconds.
Uh, I can't get rid of the document 'cause it's part of the page. Hmm. Uh,
It definitely helps to have both of these side by side. Let me, here. Actually, I might send them separately. Yeah, I'll do that. Being able to look at both at once will help.
Jesus. Okay, fine. Hmm. Hmm. And this is like, now I'm thinking like I gotta get like start here and get somewhere in 60 seconds.
Start where?
At the mailbox, or start somewhere else and end at the mailbox.
Uh, where are you getting that idea from? Is it outside the box?
Because it's saying 60 seconds. I don't know. I guess I'm kind of. I don't know where I'm getting that idea. I guess I'm just
I
thinking.
think you're getting it from outside the box.
Well, I'm just thinking that like there's two stars I gotta find, and one of the stars is here, and the other star is somewhere else. Like I go find it.
Hmm. I think everything you need is inside those two screenshots. Like maybe not physically, but it's telling you everything that you need, even ignoring the text.
Mm,
Like 60 seconds is important. Is important. The two stars are important. Maybe some other stuff you haven't mentioned yet is important.
I get there's like water, and part of the stars underneath it. There's this like document-looking thing.
Uh, what exactly is saying shh in that speech bubble?
Hmm. That's not even efficient. Uh, I'll find a good.
I can tell what it is you're trying to do, and I think maybe it would have helped to be daytime, because then there'd be a ladder and stuff.
Hmm. The water wasn't deep enough. I don't think for what I was trying to do. This doesn't seem like it'd be right, because I don't know why I would need page 1 for this. Unless I need page 1 because that's the actual thing itself. I don't know. Why aren't you deep water? I don't think, because that's not gonna count. I need, like,
There was some water you could stand in over there, south, by that chest.
oh. Oh yeah. I don't know what stars have to do with it though. That's what's confusing me, because this doesn't have anything to do with stars.
Once you solve it, I can tell you what the stars were for.
Unless it's supposed to be like stamps.
I'll just tell you what it meant when you solve it.
Mm. If this is correct, which it might be, it might not be.
I think it's been like 40 seconds.
See, the thing is, I didn't even use page 1. And I kind of did. With, like, the letter. I guess I kind of did. To give me the idea for it.
Okay, it's been 60 seconds.
Oh, interesting. That's exactly where I'm standing. That's intriguing. Is there any difference on this one? No, there's not. Interesting. I'm standing on the exact place I was supposed to go.
Or actually, that's a better view of it. Okay, so you looking forward to translating that?
Am I gonna have to translate that?
Yes.
Why?
Because, well, it tells you on the other page why you have to translate it. In the text that you also have to translate. Have fun. I can tell you what the stars were meant to tell you,
What?
because that isn't going to help you at all. So the star here is pointing out that this is the thing. And if you go to the other page, the star is slightly in water to tell you to put the thing with the star in it slightly in water. The dotted line at the bottom shows that something will appear in the bit that's under the water, and shows it's a secret message.
Mm,
So now that you have the secret message, you have to translate it.
I like the whole.
Now, if I didn't give you all of the vowels and the consonants, then you would have had to figure out all of the vowels and the consonants by looking at the codex on that other page, then figuring out using the rest of the instruction manual what all of those consonants and vowels were, and then using that to translate this message. You excited?
That doesn't make sense because there's no lines here either, too, which sucks.
Here, let me delete the irrelevant messages now that you're done with them.
Mm,
There we go.
I guess I don't understand what the vowel stuff is saying.
Oh, right. They're the vowels in those words, the way that you pronounce them. Like, I could have used IPA symbols, but there would have been different symbols for you and for me, so it wouldn't make sense to you.
Oh.
But instead, it's like the vowel in kit, the vowel in near, the vowel in fleece, and so on and so forth.
Mm,
And the purple text is just saying, the way that it's written, the vowels in those words are the same as the vowels in the blue ones. And yellow just means those vowels are missing.
mm. See, I'm looking at the first one here, and I don't even like. I'm not even seen one that matches so far.
Uh-huh. Just that first character, you mean?
Yeah.
So what's the consonant in that?
I don't know. There's no like circles. It looks. From my gather, it's a lowercase t. Or not a lowercase t, a capital T, but upside down. And then I see. Is that that is? And then there's an arrow below it. That would have a line.
Are you looking at my consonant chart?
So it would be that bottom one that has like a J.
Oh, the eth, you mean? The.
Don't know. I didn't know what sound that was supposed to make.
So you can probably get most of the sounds, but the th and the use symbols you probably aren't that familiar with. The sh and the zh, the ch and the j, and the ng in the top right.
I don't know what I do with my pencils. Ridiculous.
You have to know this to translate this. You can't just use like English letters. You have to know that they're sounds, and you have to know how to notate them.
Also have to do it in a different dialect, it's sounding like.
Oh yeah, you have to know Canadian Atlantic English. So they will. Hang on, let me see if I can imitate the accent. They'd say, "Lard, cloth, thought, palm, trap, bath,
This doesn't seem.
fourth, north." So that means sorry is part of that group.
Which is already hard enough with how the Lord does it.
Nurse and letter, comma,
Why would they do it like this? When it doesn't
because they're
accommodate.
Canadian.
But it doesn't accommodate everybody.
You literally can't accommodate anyone but one specific dialect if you use phonetic. Like, there's literally no way of accommodating anyone else. Like, for me, lot, cloth, thought, and palm have different vowels, and trap and bath are different vowels, but some of them will be the same for you. I know some Americans say forest and north differently. They'll say north and forest. To give you like a little bit of a hint, the first character is the. It's got the consonant of the and then the vowel in comma. So the.
Well, because it is. Yeah, because then it. Well, no, that doesn't have a. No, because it's. It's just. So the only thing left of that character I haven't done is the 2 lines. But that's not on here. Unless it's supposed to be the start one. They would just overlap.
Wait,
But
what
no,
are you looking
because
at?
that's the go down. So then what is that bottom? Unless that was already taken care of, was it? No, that wasn't. So yeah, no, it'd be 2 directional arrow things at the center part for the rest of that.
Maybe another diagram will help. Hold on.
I'll do my best. I don't know if I'm able to translate this stuff, which is really gonna just.
Yeah, there's a reason why you only have to do 6 of these.
You don't have to translate anything for the other ones. This one, it's like, yeah, translate this. Translate or don't. The other ones, you at least can figure something out.
Yeah, like you figured out that one fairy that technically requires translating.
The what?
There was a fairy where you had to go to a weather vane and translate the text on it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, this diagram might help a little bit.
Okay, but why is it like that, though? Unless... Okay. But that line isn't going down, it's going up. I don't... Hmm. I'm just trying to look at that first one, and I'm like, what? Because it looks like an up arrow pointing to that thing. At least to me. Which I'm assuming is a part of that whole thing. Oh, I did never find that symbol, I don't think. Then that wasn't the right one. It's not that one. It's not that one either. Oh. Mm. Mm. I don't know what those symbols mean. Oops. Whoops. Hidden buttons.
Oh, yeah.
Hidden buttons. Watch out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help a little.
Yeah,
There we go.
Nope. So that mean to say that like there's just an invisible line that connects those two?
Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on.
Hmm.
Let me send that again. There we go.
Hmm. It does look like two up arrows. But that one's. I don't. Hmm.
Let me send it one more time because I forgot one last thing. There we go. The line's just there for every character.
Does the line mean anything? Or should I just ignore the
No.
line? Okay.
The horizontal line means nothing.
Oh, okay. So it's two up things.
The best way to think of it is the consonant points up, down left, down, and down right. And the vowel has two lines at the top left and top right. And then once you've got your head around that, you'll have figured out your first vowel, and your first consonant, the. And you can move on to the second character.
I don't even know. Hmm. I still even. I. I don't know.
It's completely fair to just say this might be too much.
I don't want it to be
Most-
because it's so fucking close, but like, I honestly just. I don't even know if, like, brain wise, I can.
Mm.
Because I've already forgotten everything that I learned from the thing earlier.
Oh, yeah. It's just a case of matching up symbols, really, and combining symbols. So again, it's sort of spatial reasoning. But then again, you're skipping the part where you had to figure out the sounds in the first place. So maybe that makes it harder, in that you haven't spent the entire game translating stuff, so you're just out of practice.
I yeah, I don't know. I just like even looking at the vowels, I'm trying to like think of what would go with that.
Mm.
Nothing. That doesn't work.
I think the way I translate is I look at the consonants and ignore the vowels. And then once I've got a good idea of what the consonant sounds are, I throw the vowels in after. Because sometimes you can figure out the word just from the consonants.
I don't even so. Just so bloody confusing of just what is where you separate this damn thing. So it's not. It's an up arrow going into a lower, an upside down upper T, I guess. But that doesn't exist anywhere. Oh
What's
yes,
an
it.
up arrow?
Okay, I do see what I'm seeing. That wouldn't have the thing, but it's like this 6 with an X on top. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, that's the eth symbol. It makes a the sound. It's one of the consonants of English. There isn't really another good way of me to write that. Like I could have used th, but then you'd confuse that with the other th for the, which is well, I guess it's not thorn, it's theta.
Hmm.
I think I still have the original version of the consonant chart if you want to look at that. I simplified it quite a bit, but technically that's the full thing.
Hmm.
Do you want me to just translate this text for you and then you figure out what to do next?
Is it not like I had to figure stuff? I mean,
Oh yeah, like once you've translated this, you still won't know what to do.
oh, good. I, because it's like I want to figure this out, but it's just all these different things. So it's like that. But I don't see that one anywhere. I don't know. I guess it's hard for me because I always look for the exact thing and I'm not seeing the exact thing, and then I have to like separate it, and then I don't know where to separate it and like what to ignore.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I have the second thing with like that weird looking N shape. There's not,
And
but I don't like see that on the other one. At least I haven't seen it, so like I it means that there's some part of that I'm not supposed to see for content wise that I don't know.
I mean,
I guess it would be the one next to it. With whatever vowel that would be. Should be this. And I have to find whatever vowel kind of does that.
mm.
Let's see. That. It doesn't have that thing. I think it'd be that one. Okay, so if it is that one, what part of it am I going for? Hmm. Because I think I see on the vowel which one it's supposed to be, but like,
I'm not sure which character you're talking about, but
it'd be the one next to that. But it kind
the
of like,
second one,
yeah. But it looks like it's like a.
s-
But then I think I found the vowel, but like I don't know if I did. And like I don't know what I'm looking for with that. I guess.
mm,
If it is that one,
what vowel do you think it is?
I think it's the lot cloth thought palm.
It's lot, yeah.
So it'd be
Lot, cloth, thought, palm. So what consonant do you think it is?
S.
So you think that character is saw. So far you have the saw.
The saw. Yeah. Yes.
The next character.
I don't even know if that's right. Like I don't know.
I guess once you've written an entire word, you'll figure it out. Like the spaces do correspond to words, so this has 4 more characters and then a space.
Mm. So it's not SAW saw. Like that's not.
You won't know until you've figured out the entire word. Like it could be SAW, it could be SO, it could be SUH. I mean, you can spell R lots of different ways.
Oh,
It could be AL, like palm.
I hate this.
You
There's
literally can't think about spelling until you've figured out an entire word, and then you can spell the word based on what it sounds like. You have to be a phonetician phonetician to figure out this.
What is that? Because I don't feel like I am that.
A phonetician is someone who studies speech sounds.
Oh, yeah, nope. Definitely not that. What?
Do you want me to just translate it for you?
I don't want to feel like I'm doing nothing, but I don't know.
You still have plenty to do once I've said this.
Okay, if you want.
Okay, it says the softest feather corrected 11 times, departed once more.
The softest.
But it's not fully correct speech. Like what it's I've said what it's written, and it's not fully correct. So you still need to sort of translate a little. I'll try and do it in a Canadian accent. Actually, that might help. The softest feather corrected 11 times, departed once more.
Softest feather departed 11 times, departs once more.
Corrected 11 times. Corrected 11 times.
The softest feather corrected 11 times, departs once more.
Departed once more.
Departed.
Departed.
D.
Not departed, but departed. That might just be a feature of that part of the that part of Canada. They say D instead of D.
Oh, I need to stay there, so I can continue seeing what that is. Unless that's just because I have the message now, but I wasn't.
Oh, yeah, you have the message, so you don't need to keep the message. You just need to understand it. The softest feather
That's a feather.
corrected 11 times, departed once more. So what's going through your head with that message?
Honestly, my first thought was these.
The
But
Well, for all of them so far, it's been a button code.
yeah.
So eventually this has to lead you to a button code, right?
That's what I would think. Do stuff different this time.
So I guess what does it mean by the softest feather?
I don't think I can think of as the stamina thing, because that's like feather looking.
So then it says corrected 11 times,
Corrected 11 times.
departed once more.
Departed once more. Uh It's the only feather I've seen. The only thing I could think of feather-wise would be those chickens in that one area.
I don't want to give it away, but I will tell you what the prevailing opinion of this one is.
What?
Dumb.
Oh. Dumb in what you have to do, or dumb as that it's like simple once you figure it out?
It's...
Yeah, I'm good at asking questions, I see.
How cryptic do you like your crosswords?
Oh, crossword puzzles.
Yeah, do you like it when the clue just tells you what the word is? Like a family pet, 3 letters, beginning with C. Or do you prefer, like,
I haven't done
a
crossword.
more cryptic one that's, I guess, is a bit like, let me find a good one. Trying to find a good one.
I don't... I haven't done crosswords for
What do you think the clue is pointing you towards?
I don't know. In my head, I think of like one of the soft feather things. So either the ducks that are in that one stage or the stamina things. Corrected 11 times makes me think of clocks.
Mm.
And then departed once more makes you think of like a ship.
If I told you what the clue is telling you to do, but not tell you, like, if I said this clue is telling you to go to the store, but not say what it is you're supposed to buy at the store, like, it's really like, okay, you know what? I'll just say it. I'll just say it. The clue is the button code.
Button code.
Yeah, it is what you have to press. Like, you know how all the others have been Holy Cross code that you have to put in? That is what you have to put in. Does that help at all, or are you still lost?
Uh,
Because I think the amount of lost you feel right now might give you a clue as to like how annoying this puzzle is to a lot of people. And I feel like I can outright say that you do have to do something 11 times. Because it says 11 times.
yeah. I'm thinking like this whole like outside of this thing needs to be traced or something like that. But that doesn't seem right because that was already part of something.
The only thing you have to do is in the text. The picture is just where you have to do it.
Mm. But I have to do a specific spot for the chest to appear.
So the specific spot is the picture. So you have to do it here. And the code you have to put in is the text.
I guess I can see a crossword with these things, like the letters, but I don't know how that would correlate to a button code.
Yeah, sleep well, Ara. I'll be going to bed in like half an hour as well.
Yeah. We'll have to probably just do a final stream of this then. Where you do a little cleanup. Because I also may need to just sleep on this one. Because that's yeah, I don't know what it's telling me. Soft feather correct 11 times. Once more.
I think when you figure it out, you're gonna think it's pretty dumb. Or you're gonna think it's really clever. But if you don't think it's clever yet, then the chance of that is low.
Just stumped.
Wait, what did you say? What did you say?
About
Like, you said you were stumped, right?
yeah.
Go to page 21. Do you know what the fox is saying here?
Is that what stumped is in this language?
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Rather, not I'm stuck, but I'm stuck.
Yeah, Let's...
The softest feather, corrected 11 times, departed once more. What is the softest feather?
Bird feather, I guess? Seems too outside the box.
To me, you either know this or you don't. Like, this isn't something you'll figure out by just thinking. It's something you just have to know from experience.
Like
Or
game?
prior knowledge.
Oh.
Like, what is the softest feather?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you know how they make feather pillows from the softest feathers?
Nope.
Okay. So, if I asked you what type of feather pillows are made from,
Downy? Like downy feathers? Or... That's... No... Maybe? I don't... I just don't... I don't have no knowledge of the whole process.
no, it's down, downy, downy. The softest feather is down. Downy is the adjective describing down. What about corrected? What about departed?
Part it's like out, so it makes me think like north.
Oh no, it's if something.
I guess
Oh.
what depart's also I guess sounds more like you're going down.
So, if I've departed, what have I done?
Oh.
And if something's corrected, what is it?
There's so many extra words in this.
Hmm. Have you figured it out then?
Down, right, left.
Okay. So, the softest feather, corrected 11 times, departed once more.
That...
Do you want to bring up the sequence assistant, maybe? That way you can count. Oh, no, definitely not.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow. But that's what you told me.
How many times have you corrected?
What do you mean?
How many times have you corrected in that sequence assistance?
don't know.
So down,
Yeah.
right 11 times, left once more.
Oh, Jesus. Here I think you guys to like put it in multiple times. This is...
Down, right 11 times, left once more.
Is that... Is it not? I don't, man. Whoops.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 12.
It's not... Is it?
Down, right 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That is 12.
Departed once. More.
Nope.
Hey, is it not working? Hold on. Maybe you don't use the sequence assistance. Maybe you just have to do it out in the open.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No?
Hold on. Is something going wrong? Because that is the solution.
Hmm.
What treasure is this in the manual? Like what number going across?
I think it's...
is it number 3.
I think it's 4.
It's 4.
4.
Hold on.
Hey Jade, there's been a lot of maths. A lot of looking at stuff. And just...
No. You correct 11 times, and then you depart once more. This is even dumber than I thought.
I
So
mean,
you correct 11 times, but then you depart once more than you correct.
okay. God, that's so dumb.
Yeah. I think most people really don't like that secret treasure.
Yeah, we'll go look at him. It's okay. There's technically still, other than me exploring and finding the last couple of secrets and stuff I don't have, there's technically a gigantic fucking
You
thing.
feel like you'd have figured that out, though. Oh yeah, there's this as well. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't.
So I guess you do need to translate the other thing as well.
What of the thing?
On the page in the manual that tells you about this place. Was it page 53 or whatever? Yeah, 54. Yeah, I guess you need to translate that too. Because
Yeah.
now you need to figure out what you need to put here.
Which one am I putting in? Am I putting in all of them or the one below me?
All of them.
Sure, because it. I guess that's just how I look at it. So essentially, I just need to find which one of these symbols is correct, and then.
You need to translate that text to tell you what to do here.
Oh Jesus!
Do you want me to read it out loud for you?
It's syllable things, Jade. Like, oh no, it's that's not syllables. What is it?
Phonetics.
Phonetics. It's all phonetics.
Let's see that instruction page.
Oh goodness! Destroy some eyes with that one.
Okay, let's see. So that says find some rare golden uh da what constant is that? What constant is that? Find some rare golden da huh? Oh, statues. Find some rare golden statues. He did that. Uh, uh, trav- traverse the gold. No, traverse the glow to visit 12 strange beings. So you've done that. And now the last one is unsing. Unsing who them. Unsing to them the greatest song, the song of the golden path, seen from within. Okay, so unsing to them the greatest song, the song of the golden path as seen from within.
Seen from within.
Yeah. Unsing the song.
I can only think of one thing of that.
The greatest song, the song of the golden path.
What the hell were those fairies saying? They gotta be saying something about it.
I don't think the fairies mentioned this place.
Yeah, it would be. It's pretty secret. It's the only thing I can think of. Not then, I don't know. Hmm.
So what did you do?
I did the golden path backwards.
What were your first two directions?
Down and to the right.
Mm-hmm. Would you like me to tell you whether that's correct or not?
Doesn't sound correct the way you're saying it.
No, it's I think you missed part of it. Like you did unsing it, but it's not as seen from within.
Hmm. The scene is. I don't know what that part. The scene is with it.
Maybe if you look at it, like in the instruction book. Like I know it's not in the instruction book, but if you look at that, and now imagine you're seeing it from within.
Like it's a maze.
Try to imagine it as a piece of paper stuck to the door in the mountains. What would it look like from within? Any ideas?
It would be reversed.
Yeah. They have to unsing the song as seen from within.
So I need to basically flip the whole thing.
Yeah. I can just send you my that's flipped.
Goodness.
But you have to leave and come back again
Mm.
to reset the puzzle.
Yeah, I just. Yeah. Could have just been. Because I would have just taken. I guess if I had done it in like a computer thing, I could have just flipped it.
Huh.
I suppose I could like.
Look at it in a mirror.
Yeah, or like bleed the paper so I could see it through. It's just pencil, but if I if I
yeah.
went over it with a marker, would have done that too. If I knew where one was, actually.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see the puzzle.
I am starting at the beginning. But I'm unsinging it, so it would be.
You're unsinging, so it's not from the bottom to the middle, but from the middle to the bottom.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I think this is correct.
Well, one of these symbols is missing.
So where it's missing is the gap, and you start after the gap. So line it up with the light that says do. Keep going. You fear the eyes of the far shore dot co. So what do you think it is?
Near the eye of the father.
Do you fear the eyes of the far shore .co?
Farshow.co.
Let me say it in an American accent. Do you fear the eyes of the far shore, y'all?
I don't know. Hmm.
So are you gonna open a web browser and navigate to do you fear the eyes of the far shore.co?
I'm just gonna type it. I'm just gonna type it in. I'll put in.
I think
Oh, I should. No, I didn't. I don't put in spaces because there are no spaces.
yeah, it's just do you fear the eyes of the far shore.co.
Do you fear the eyes
Jade's
of the
just
shore?
discovered something. Oh, wait until you see it. Like, I don't know if Ali, you're gonna put the web browser on stream.
Oh, that's trippy.
Oh, you've opened it.
I
Is
did
it
open.
playing audio?
Not that I.
You might need to enable audio and then refresh as well.
Oh God, I hate this.
Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, the audio's playing in Parsec. I don't know if it's playing on stream. Okay. So what are you getting from this, Ali?
I feel like I pissed off the absolute worst person I could have. That's what I feel like. Okay, I need to save my ears because holy shit.
Okay, so shall I tell you what it is you're supposed to do with this?
I'm sorry.
This is part of the puzzle, by the way. You have to recognize that the audio in that contains images that are being played through the waveform of the audio.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You then take the audio, download it, play it through a spectrogram, look at the spectrogram and recognize that the shapes that are being made through the audio are the same characters that make up the letters that you've translated. And while those shapes are being played, an arpeggio is being played through the audio, and those arpeggios are tracing out the shape through the pentatonic scale, the different letters of the consonants and the vowels that make up the language. And then you realize that that audio file is a codex that translates the music in the game into English so that you can then understand what the music is telling you through the notes that are being played through the music. And yeah, pretty much every song has messages that are being played for you that you're supposed to be able to understand eventually by translating that codex. And the fairies also talk to you through the audio that they do. That's why when they like make those different notes, and you'll hear it if you go to different areas, you'll hear like all of the different notes going up in scale or sometimes down, but mainly up. And when it does that, when it goes doon, 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 it's actually talking to you.
The fucking PhD is this? What the
It was
hell?
so fun figuring this out back in the day, by the way.
I'm sure there was a whole community figuring this out. Like this was not just a solo person
we've got a
doing.
spreadsheet and everything.
I'm sure. Holy shit.
Oh, and there's a third language as well.
Of course there is.
There's the written language using like the edges of a cuboid. There's the audio language written through the arpeggiated chords of the pentatonic scale. And then there's the third language made up of colors. Which is why you keep seeing red, green, and blue everywhere, because they're the phosphors of a CRT television, but also the different phosphors mean different things in the game too. So whenever you see like chromatic aberration, that's the game communicating with you too.
I probably need to go like learn a lore of all these things that people have figured out so I can know the story better. Because holy shit, I like this is 100% just the. Oh, you think the golden path is tough? Here, I'm gonna give you some fucking homework, kiddos. You want some homework? I'm gonna give you some homework. Now you need to know how to use technology. That is incredibly stupid, as in, like, it's incredibly stupid and complex and, like, specific what you have to do to figure all that out. But it is an awesome little thing.
That's the reward for getting 6 of the 12 golden treasures.
Actually curious now, what am I missing? So I have to do that one. Oh yeah, I have to do those and then... So, I could go fully beat the game right now.
Yeah.
Or I could do one final one where we go find the stuff we're missing for the last 2. I find a way to freeze myself. And then we kind of figure out a run for the gun. Getting the gun without getting the sword.
It'll take you like 5 minutes to get the gun without the sword once you know the trick.
We don't have time for that tonight, do we?
Yeah, because I'm tired.
You and my brain should talk. I say this like I mean, you did all of the translating, and I appreciate you very much for that. Thank you, because I don't know. I guess that's not my cup of tea, is figuring that stuff out. But this might be one of the more interesting secrets that, like, a game has, of just all this weird, crazy thing. So I would not mind a final Tunic stream where we, like, do cleanup.
The developers of this game had a philosophy of putting in secrets that they would never expect anybody to find. Like, a lot of the content in this game was written for nobody.
Just developers haven't. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Carbonation, man. I should stop drinking it, but at the same time.
But it's also true that it doesn't actually give you anything in the game. Like, you get 6 of the golden treasures and you've got that glyph tower thing, whatever.
Yeah.
But you don't really need to do any of that.
Yeah.
Like, the main puzzle, like the big culmination puzzle, is just the golden path.
Yeah.
You don't have to translate anything.
Which is why I think it's fine. And I'm glad that the developers didn't make it so that it was a required part in order to get something.
Yeah.
That's just for you to have fun doing it and then learning more about the world. But if
there is so much to the world. There is so much.
Yeah, but, like, you're not missing out if you don't know.
No, like, the whole point of the game is that it's mysterious, but if you want to solve the mystery, that's an option too. But if you like the mysterious feel, then you can just settle for that too. Oh, by the way, open the instruction book and go to the page with the teleporters. Do you know what that says in the top left?
The something. I know that. I know the. I could read the.
The far shore.
Oh. God, that kind of gave me Spider vibes from that, honestly. And again, that is, I feel like it's the music that would play in my head after I'm like, oh, I pissed off the wrong person.
Well, if you go to the far shore and you know that there are eyes out there now, and the game's asking you whether you're scared of them.
Yes, because I think I did something to piss that off, and now I'm stuck in this hell.
There's other text on there that says stuff, if you want me to translate that too.
You can have a whole translating part of the thing, too.
The area with all of the teleporters has a name as well. Like the place where the heir is trapped, and all of those teleporters is called the Shadow Oubliette.
Hmm. Yeah, it's very cryptic. Like I said, it's not. They did not write that for just one person to solve.
No.
So I like that a lot. I feel like there was something else that had that. That had like a group of people trying to solve a puzzle game. I can't remember what it was though.
A few games have ARGs like that.
Hmm. God, I want to. If I remember that game I'm thinking of, or that thing I'm thinking of, where it was like super cryptic and people trying to figure it out, then I'll let you know because I don't remember and I want to, but that one is definitely crazy. And here I thinking was the golden path was tough. Not really. That's actually not as tough as I was thinking it would be.
No, the Golden Path is a lot easier than any of the secret treasures, really.
I want to see percentage of the amount of people that looked up vintage. I feel like that is
I'm
the
pretty sure it's going to be, 15.8% have achieved it, and I imagine the number of people that looked up is around 15.8%.
Did you look it up?
No, I did do the translating, but I know most people will have looked it up.
That's the one that I feel like I would have looked up. The rest of these, I think I would have slowly had little, like, if by myself, I would have had little hints here and there to help me and figure out. That one I would have been like, yeah, no. I would have given it a shot, but I would not have. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have a little cleanup thing, because it'd be fun. But unfortunately, I can't beat the game, because then I lose all my progress. Hey, Train. You missed the most cryptic wild goose chase just a few seconds ago. In fact, I still have that open. I could play that audio again if people would, are afraid of going to sleep tonight.
They really need to see the eyes as well, though.
I don't know how I would get that to. You
They
want
could
to
just
see?
go to the website themselves.
Here, yeah. You know what? I can put it. It take me a little bit to get the browser thing up, but I could do it on stream. But also, I can put the link in chat. Up to people.
Yeah, the stream's going to be ending soon anyway.
Yeah. All right. There. Have fun. Have fun. He's very mad at you. Thank you, Adrian. That's very kind of you. Oh. It's do you fear them? Do you fear those eyes?
It's the glyph tower puzzle solution for Tunic.
Yep. Uh. Hmm. Good for you. I don't know if she'll protect you from the eyes of the shore, but I'm happy for you, buddy.
I guess it depends on what you think the eyes of the far shore are.
Well, I mean, they're the three seals.
Are they?
I mean, the same color and the similar triangle as those symbols are.
And are they
Like,
the eyes of the far shore?
probably. That's why they've, they lock up.
What is the far shore?
It makes me think of like the river Styx. So like you cross the shore, so it's death. The far shore is the afterlife. So
And that's why you're a ghost there.
So the question is, do you fear death? Do you fear the eyes of death? That actually, I don't know I'm allowed to say here, even though technically I could say all this. Actually, technically I can't because technically I can. True.
Oh, I can tell you what my headcanon is, because none of it's confirmed, obviously.
Yeah,
But
I just
my
don't know which
headcanon,
one. Yeah, go ahead.
my headcanon is that because everyone's aware that they're in a game, or at least the librarian is, then the three colors are the phosphors of a CRT, shadow mask, and all of that, like the electron gun. And the far shore is just the surface of the screen of the television that they're inside. And the eyes of the far shore is this mysterious being that seems to have control over everything
But that's just us.
that is looking at them.
That would explain that.
Yeah.
That would explain that. My God, I'm thinking of so much more stuff of what, like, the story of, like, oh, we feared death, so we did something terrible, and now we're being punished for it. To constantly be alive, but forced to do the exact same thing over and over again. That's what I'm thinking. Is that something happened with us, and that we did something to cheat death, and that then death was like, alright, cool, well, you get to cheat death forever now, and you're stuck like this. As like a punishment, he puts us in purgatory. That's what I was thinking, but
Those first couple of pages are pretty interesting in the manual.
that's what I
story.
gleaned from them, of like something to cheat death that we went after, and we shouldn't have.
Before I go to bed, it might be good to translate that.
If you want to, I yeah, okay, this is. But again, there is another stream, so if you want to save it for next stream, we can. But
there lived a civilization of great how they built a city and within that city they built a palace. They held sacred the secrets of the Holy Cross and understood the planar nature of reality. They ventured to the far shore and sought power from the spaces between. That's all I was going to translate, but the two bits of text that make me think they're talking about the CRT is the planar nature of reality, as in a plane, as in a flat surface, and the far shore and sought power from the spaces between. The spaces between is like the shadow mask that the electron gun fires through to make the light on the screen.
Hmm.
The rest, I'm sure we can translate next time.
Yeah. Hmm. Rock and roll.
So the whole time the book was telling you, hey, we're fully aware this is the game. We know what reality really is. And
Hmm.
you just haven't been able to read it.
Yeah. Honestly, it would be a crazy like thing to have that be readable. You don't have to translate it.
Mm.
Honestly, I wonder how much different of a game this would be if that language was completely readable throughout the entire time.
Look on page 4.
Oh, I'm not tapped in.
What's that?
See that is the all-seeing eye. God damn it. That is the far shore.
That's
That's the eyes of the far shore.
That's from the website, huh?
That if I have nightmares, I'm blaming nobody. God damn it. That shit's scary.
Mm,
I might have to steal that energy that he gives off though.
right.
For a certain someone. God, that was Jesus Christ. Complicated.
There's so much more to the lore of this game, and most people have no idea.
Mm. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of Subnautica a bit. A lot of the not all of the lore, because you'll get the important story, but well, not. A lot of the lore comes from like reading stuff and scanning stuff.
Right.
Gives
right.
you little tidbits of how the planet works and how things have worked. So, but if you don't scan the things, then you just don't get it. And it's like, all right, well, you don't need it. But yeah, I was like that. I always like environmental storytelling and stuff like that.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, we're gonna raid out or anything.
I'm. Hmm. I mean, we could. Hmm. If someone's here. Hmm. I mean, it's currently midnight for me, so it's a bit late.
Yeah, I imagine not many people are online.
Hmm.
Hey, it's been fun being
Yeah.
invited again.
Yeah. This is your game, so we'll hopefully be able to do it next Tuesday and finish it. And some other game. There's quite a few people have wanted to see me play, so I'll have to
Mm.
schedule that with you and a certain turtle.
Oh yeah, exciting.
Since me and him talked about a few games. You have a good night too, Jid.
Well,
Thanks for coming by.
I'm gonna get a good rest of the night myself too.
Mm. Uh, tomorrow will be power roll with Sai,
Sweet.
and then Thursday will most likely be a group thing. So that'll be some. That's what we have going forward. We'll catch y'all later.
See everyone.
Good night.